And thank you for joining us once again at the Pro Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League, brought to you live and exclusive by Global Sports. And thank you for tuning in to Fan Code if you're watching in India and if you're watching outside of India from the YouTube services. But it's been incredibly exciting. The excitement continues over here. Day 4. Here is the point table in Group A. Take a look at that. Mumbai is right on top with 6 points, and they are tied. It's a very close one. Delhi with 3 and Nashik yet to get off the mark. 3 games, 1 game played, and they're gonna be up first over here on day 4. They'll have a chance to move up against Hyderabad Vikings, and that's in Group A. Let's take a look at Group B. It's Chennai on top for now. 3 ties played, 3 ties won. Bengaluru, well, it's a little bit dicey for them, but the game Ahmedabad Olympians up against Chennai Cool Cats, that will be very decisive for Bengaluru indeed. And Kolkata, sad to say, but they will be out of the competition now. 3 played, 3 lost, and that's a tough one for Kolkata to swallow. But joining me in the commentary box now, this is Somdev Devarman. Pleasure to be in the company of Vimal Raj.
Hello Som, good evening to you and the people watching this incredible matchup between 2 great teams. Hyderabad versus Nashik. Toss is going on, 2 captains have a discussion over there.
Nice to see Nitin Kirtane in the house. We know the guys won. Hey, hello to everybody watching. This is Somdev, this is Vimal Raj. Absolute legend of pickleball, absolute legend of Chennai pickleball. And I'm making my way in there slowly, finding the inroads into pickleball. But it's been a heck of a journey, and it's been an eye-opener of a journey in a sense, because 1,300 players at the open category. Would you imagine that? 1,300 players. Wow, the shade just came on. You took me off guard over there. Well done. 1,300 players. 110 in the Pro Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League, and the coolest part about all of that, 50 of those 110 are Indians. So talk about bringing exposure to the Indians, bringing exposure to Mumbai, right in the heart of where pickleball is in India. Mumbai is certainly the pickleball capital of India. And how have you liked the event so far, Vimal? Because you've taken part in God knows how many events, all of them.
Crazy, it's been crazy. The past few days has been really crazy. I lost count of how many matches I've played so far, including the league and the individual events as well. And it's definitely a benchmark event so far.
It really is, and I think one of the coolest things, again, just think about the age category and the event is there. Over 60, doubles, men's, women's, mixed, every category, 60, 50, combined ages. It's just an incredible event. 1,300 participants, and every single participant, I'm pretty sure, has taken part in much more than one event. So the buzz of pickleball is insane. We've all bought in, and as the players warm up over here, it looks like it's Puru Patel for Hyderabad in the white, and for Nashik we have Tushar Singh in the blue and yellow. Players are ready. Puru Patel to begin.
Great first point from Tushar Singh. I've known these 2 guys for quite a while now, and both of them really good singles and doubles players, making their mark over here at the Challenger League as well for Nashik and Hyderabad Vikings. It's 1-0.
Clever. Tried to sneak his way in, but not quite a strong enough dink. Well, not kind of low enough dink, really. And Puru Patel has been super impressive in the last few days. 14, 15 years old, one of the brightest prodigies of Indian pickleball. Trains at the Ahmedabad Pickleball Academy. Well, quite a few players are there, in fact.
140 plus courts too at Ahmedabad. And it's been growing crazy, not only in Ahmedabad, in Mumbai, in Chennai, in down south, Bengaluru. Would you believe it that second tier cities like Toothukudi, Tirunelveli, Madurai, Tiruchi are also having pickleball courts now?
I do believe it. I've seen it now with my own eyes, and I've seen the pickle craze. 36 courts, something like that over here at the Nesco Center. And you can't get a court to practice. Wow. Great deception over there. Showed him like he was going line, found a way to flick it cross. It's easier said than done, isn't it, Vimal? How hard was the transition? Honestly, I know you're a very capable tennis player yourself, but how hard was the transition from tennis to pickleball? Oh, did he call that? Oh, he called it wide.
Very close call. But to your question, Som, it took at least 3 or 4 months for me to transition from tennis to pickleball. And instead of learning pickleball, I had to unlearn a lot from tennis. That's been the case for me. For most of the tennis players over here, trying to have a transition from tennis to pickleball. Name it, there's Nitin Kirtane over here, a former tennis player, team captain of Nashik. He's also been playing tennis simultaneously as well.
3-5. There's a little bit of an error on the... that's 6-3 now for Hyderabad. 6-3. And Puru Patel taking control of this match early. Oh, he just keeps Tushar guessing all the time, doesn't he? First, and it's a 2-shot pass over there. I like that. He found himself in a little bit of a corner. Nice little roll dink, kept it low, and then once Tushar Singh was unbalanced, went for the pass.
If you look at it clearly, there's not much of a pace from Purvansh Patel's passing shots. It's just precision, placement, that's about it.
You're making it sound way too easy.
Mistakes from Tushar Singh. He needs to reduce these kind of shots, make Purvansh Patel play maybe a different strategy, slow it down a bit, try to stay in the baseline, maybe a couple of points, switch it up.
It's sublime. What an effort. I mean, this is one young kid that everyone in India should watch out for. He's going to be making waves in international pickleball very soon. He's taken control of this match. 11 points to 3 at the changeover. And Puru Patel with such a massive lead. It's going to be very... I mean, is it really realistic for Tushar Singh to think that he is to win 18 points on that side now? How hard is this?
You never know. It's rally points, a couple of points, a thread of points. Then he gets back his confidence and maybe go for it.
Yeah, it's just about getting it close. I think that's the first thing for Tushar Singh, is to get on a little bit of a run himself before 5 points, and that way he can make Puru Patel think a little bit. But for now it's 12-4.
Getting back in there slowly but steadily. Tushar
5-12 now.
Just when I thought this guy can make no mistake, Purvansh Patel, a couple of errors, basic errors over there. Oh, there you go from Tushar Singh. pumped it up for the whole team right there.
And that's the commitment you're really talking about, because whenever you see all of these players, you see Arman Bhatia, Ryan Bhatia, there's a lot of top players out here. When you see them go after their passing shots, there's not a whole lot of hesitation.
Either you get it or lose it. That's about it.
You definitely have to go for it. No
Yeah.
question.
Missed it.
Yes, he pushed that a little wide, trying to be a little too cute. There's Rahul Belwal.
And Sohail Makhani over there. From the Goa Gladiators.
And that's another thing about this, isn't it? The community, the pickleball community that's forming as we speak, growing larger in numbers.
Not connecting it right now, Purvansh Patel.
Maybe he's become a little bit complacent. Can't really blame the kid. He was up 11-3, but now it's 8-14.
I mean, it's always about how long can you maintain the same level, right? And there's a dip in Purvansh Patel's level a little bit, and Tushar Singh is making use of it right now.
Oh, that's crafty. That's clever. Brilliant. He completely sent Tushar the wrong way.
Time to take a timeout for Tushar Singh and Nashik right there. Definitely needed.
You take a look at that wild lash at that return. He kept his racket down right away. Gone over to his captain Nitin Kirtane. He's got a lot of thinking to do, Tushar Singh. And we're back here. Puru Patel with a formidable lead. Oh well, he knows he did not hit the perfect dink. Followed it up in anyway, committed. Almost pulled off a miracle. You look at Shashank Khaitan, Sohail Makhani having a quick chat over there. Shashank Khaitan, instrumental in the global sports event and the ideation of how to grow pickleball. And gets to double digits now.
Not too far away. 7 points. 6 points difference. Sorry, I'm bad at math a little bit, I would say. It is 11-17. Oh, yes.
Beautiful. Such a beautiful passing shot. Got both feet behind the ball. Waited for Purvansh Patel over here to make that move to the right. And then you see space opens up and he finds it.
Textbook stuff from Tushar Singh.
Oh, a little bit of trickery there from Puru Patel. Ah, this man has got all the shots. He's got some great passing shots. We've seen that. But look at that. Court craft from the youngin.
Puru Patel is like, flower hai kya? Main fire hu. This guy is getting back every single ball. There you go, one more.
Yes, utter domination now from Puru Patel.
There is another O'Kelly. Abigail O'Kelly's sister right there. Playing in the Challenger League as well. 2 points away now for Hyderabad and Puru Patel.
Oh, lovely. Lovely angle over there. Not that easy to find. Not that easy to control that ball. Found the corner perfectly.
Definitely not easy to execute it. This guy has done the impossible for the last point.
He should have done better with that pass. I tell you. Plenty of time, height.
Not yet done. Here you go. Let me play one more point, says Tushar Singh. You earn it. It's 14-20.
Yeah, good point by Tushar. And maybe Puru Patel just becoming a little complacent over here. He knows he's got 5 points. And look at that, young fans of pickleball. Who knows what the future holds for her? Another silly point from Puru Patel. And these are the spaces where a lot of these players need to improve is mentally. 4 more game points for Puru Patel. He squandered a few. He's going to have a little bit of a think to figure out what he needs to do to get this game on the board.
Timing 16:20.
16-20 now. And Puru Patel's done it. Hyderabad is back on the board. The pressure is completely on Nashik. Remember, they had a very, very tight win. Puru Patel was an important part of that win. Last night's finale against Mumbai really came down to the tiebreaker. Both teams having match points and Hyderabad finding a way to win. Now, that was super important for them because now they are set, if things go their way, to make it to the top two of the group. Remember, only the top two qualify for the semis. And a fantastic win for Puru Patel. The young man keeps on impressing, doesn't he? He's been superb for the Hyderabad Vikings, and he's got a good case to be moved up to the Pro League. Well, if not next year, certainly in a couple of years, because at this age, you can only imagine the improvement curve is going to be very steep for someone like Puru Patel. And now it's going to be mixed doubles action. That's going to be up next. You're going to see the captain of the Hyderabad team, Kelly Bonner, with her partner Kashyap Baranwal, and they'll be up against Oliver Gray and Agni Mitra Bhattacharya. So again, Nashik with a little bit of work to do. Hyderabad are the favourites in this match, but it's pickleball, you never know.
Agni Mitra Bhattacharya coming in some great form because she just won the Nationals singles gold recently.
That's quite a feat. You know something, Vimal Raj? I've never won the Nationals myself in tennis.
You don't have to prove that to anyone.
Well,
You've done so much better for that, for the Indian tennis fraternity itself.
There's Vishal Jadhav over there. He's a cop. And that's what I love about this sport. You have so many different people from so many different facets of life
And
all over the world. And
yeah.
of course, the Indians now really getting in on the action. Look at that. Everybody loves a little bit of airtime. They should. This pickleball community is growing and growing rapidly. And we'll talk about having a good time, Vimal.
All of us are.
There's no doubt about that. All right. Now to see if Hyderabad can extend their lead or if Nashik Ninjas can level.
With a reach like Oliver Gray's, he can go to Chennai and come back again and take this ball, I guess.
Well, I think Kashyap doing a nice job keeping him honest right at the start. That's the reach you were talking about. You weren't kidding.
Great stuff.
1-1.
Oh, there you go. It was right. Yes. Great point from Kashyap Baranwal over there.
2-1.
It's 2-1. First few points are always important. You don't want to give a huge lead to the opponents.
3-1.
Need to settle down fast right now. Oliver Gray and Agni Mitra Bhattacharya.
Oh, that's one she'd want back. I'm sure she knows that she could have done better there. Eyes lit up really once the ball was a little high from Kelly Bonner. But test 4-1 now. Kelly Bonner's daughter here playing the league as well, Riley Bonner from Louisville, Kentucky. Experienced in the American professional leagues. Incredible to see mother-daughter combination here in India playing a high level of pickleball. He's doing wonders for the sport.
Sisters, daughters, mothers, brothers, dad and son. We can see it all over here in pickleball. Had it, but missed it. Oliver Gray, that might have stung for him. I mean, even though it's the initial stages of this second match, initial stage of any match is the most important thing. You don't want to give a lead to your opponents. There was a bad miss from Kashyap Baranwal. Could have made it in, and he knows that for sure. Basic error.
4-5.
Oh, what an angle. What an angle. Not easy to get the ball past somebody with the wingspan of Oliver Gray. Wow, Kelly hitting that so short. And look at her, so aware of her footwork over there.
Almost stepped onto the non-volley zone there, Kelly. But yeah, stepping it up, these two, Kashyap Baranwal and Kelly Bonat. For the team, of course. A bit lucky over there, Kelly. But they'll be like, okay, whatever comes our way, let's just take it.
At this point, it's all they're really looking to consolidate their position.
Point Nashik.
Make that 5-8 now.
It's not done yet. These guys are fighting back. Agnimitra Bhattacharya and Oliver Gray. 6-8. 2 points away from tying this, making it 8-all. A really good slice from Kashyap Baranwal with the return. Kelly trying to keep them deep. Oliver with a good reflex. Oh yes. Made Oliver come forward and went right at his body.
Yeah, and it's a smart play by Kashyap to make the big man bend all the way low, be off balance, and there's a likelihood that he would have got that high ball, put it away, no problems. Yeah, that's Amber Pollicare from the pro team sitting with the Hyderabad bench. And that's what we're talking about. She's a very experienced player herself, Amber. A solid player. She's been great so far for Hyderabad in the pro league. You look at Spandan. He's a vet. Interestingly, Spandan and his wife met through pickleball. So hey, it's a very, very friendly community.
Oh, that was a bad miss from Agnimitra.
Yes, and at the change of ends, Hyderabad with a 4-point cushion.
And we're back. Change of sides, change of momentum. That's a question mark. We'll have to wait and watch.
Oh, lovely Ernie. Absolute. And she set it up so beautifully, didn't she, Vimal? Little low and deep. Got Agnimitra to jump backwards. And next thing you know, she's pounced on it. That was textbook.
I was commentating for another match today in the morning and I saw 10 Ernies in a single match.
Wow.
That was crazy.
That's some sort of a record. Oh, well done. Tried to cover a little too much ground there, Oliver Gray, and left the opening. Kelly Bonner, no mistake there, punching the volley away. That's referee for this match, Sumi Rajpal from Australia.
13-8.
Oh, beautiful angle, beautiful forehand inside out dink with a little bit of top.
Timeout. Score is 14-9.
Timeout right now. And the score is 14-8. We will be back after a very, very short break. All happy smiles over here at the Indian Open 2025. The Challenger League is going on between Nashik and Hyderabad.
14-8.
It is 14-8. Hyderabad are leading.
Oh, she made it. Oh, and she made it too. Oh, incredible point. And what do you know? Nashik Ninjas are fighting back, and that was a very, very impressive get from Agni Bhattacharya. And an even more impressive lob.
Lob of a lob, that's rare to see.
Had to be pinpoint accurate. It was a smack on the baseline. Nice roll. Nice roll up the line. Saw the space, made it. Is Kashyap giving up too much space?
I mean, yeah, lesser reach for him. He's trying his best for sure. But I don't know, it's really magical how things work if you take a timeout, and these guys are back in the match right now almost. A change of momentum. Nashik, we're down 8-14 and now 2 points in a row. Oh, there you go, 3 points in a row. And an ATP from Oliver Gray.
Wow. He really waited on that one nicely. That's the danger in opening the court up a little too much. Well, Oliver Gray is really stepping up right now, as is Agni Bhattacharya. And the pressure is completely on Hyderabad despite them having the lead. 12-14 now. It was a 7-point game earlier, now just 2. Oh, a little bit of luck. And that's all was required to change the momentum. And Kelly Bonnet, she's such a good sport, isn't she? She apologized, she was sorry, and hey, most athletes don't mean it. Kelly Bonnet actually looked like she was genuinely apologetic there.
What's happening, Som? 8-14. And look at the score right now. Oh my god.
13-15, Nashik pulling within 2.
Agni really needs to fire her up right now.
Yeah, you wonder if I bet Hyderabad was within losing 1 point to taking a timeout, and then that net cord stopped all the momentum. And what do you know? They're back to a 3-point lead now. Oh, lovely stuff. Kashyap not holding back.
Who's it called? Yeah, holds it.
Yeah, ball was in, no question about it. It was quick. Oliver Gray didn't really have the time to look back, and fairly asking the ref what he thought it was. And that is one of the coolest things about the sport, the integrity of the sport. It's calling your own lines. It's the honor system. Unless there's a clear and obvious error, the referee will not overrule.
That is very true. The world revolves around trust, isn't it? Anything.
Especially when you're talking about a sport that grows community, yes, trust is of utmost importance. Oh, it's got
Around the back. Oh my god. Me and Som said oh my god at the same time, because that was around the back from Kashyap Baranwal. Didn't get the point, but okay, one for the highlight reels.
Well, he's showing us the kind of skills he has. Well, that one he knows, he pushed it long. Hey, and guess what? Hyderabad from a comfortable cushion. This is becoming a match that Nashik is getting into. Oh, she'll be disappointed with that mistake.
Agni needs to fire herself up. I mean, she has the name fire in her name itself. Agni, right? I mean, she can do it, of course. We'll have to wait and watch.
Of course, you caught up with that. Two tame errors from Agni there. And Hyderabad back in the driver's seat. 19-15 now, 4-point lead. Make that a 3-point lead. Oh, that one long.
I think it hit. I think
Did it hit his foot?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
question.
We'll have to wait and watch.
Did not hit the foot, did it? Maybe just after the bounce. One of those things, it's too close to call.
Closing in on this game, Gray and Agni. Okay, Hyderabad 1 point away. Will they be able to close it out? Is a question mark. But we'll have to wait and watch because these
Yeah,
guys
they
are
look to
fighting it
be-
out for sure.
Yes, they look to be very comfortable right now.
Point Nashik.
And a little bit of distraction. Gray coming all the way over. Agni looking a little unbalanced. Not
Where
sure
should I
where
go?
she was.
Here,
Yeah,
there?
exactly. And guess what?
Kelly was confused too.
Exactly.
Oh, this is not yet done, Som. This is not yet done because we are going to the next match. But right now, Kashyap Baranwal and Kelly got the win of the second match. For Hyderabad, it is 21-18.
Everyone and Kashyap. You have 1 minute.
And here we go, match 3 of this tie between Nashik and Hyderabad. Kashyap Baranwal has another mission to accomplish over here. And against, it is Nitin Kirtane and Shaurya Kukreja. These guys have been combining really well. A southpaw with righty combination is really good. Nitin has a lot of tennis experience, bringing it onto the pickleball court. He doesn't get hold, doesn't he, Som? You know better.
I'll tell you the number of times I've lost to Nitin Kirtane. I got so tired I left India. And that's when my tennis career took off, when I didn't have to play Nitin Kirtane anymore. When the guy has won more nationals than I have fingers.
And yeah, and you dominated the world.
Unbelievable
We
guy.
all know your record in the US tennis. So yeah, playing for University of Virginia, Som went on to win 70 matches in a row with like 1 or 2 losses, right?
I forget.
Of course. There's too many to remember.
Point Nashik.
Well, what do you know? Nitin Kirtane is bringing the fire on the court.
3-0.
Oh, went for an knee, but wasn't enough. There was a big mistake from Kashyap. Baranwal had it. I mean, he is fired up because he just won a match. And the nerves are settled for this one guy. All the other three are fresh into this match.
Oh, wow. Nitin Kirtane has still got the fire in his belly. Incredible competitor, I'll tell you that. I watched him play some fantastic matches in his career, and he just absolutely loves it. Never shies away from a challenge.
There was a basic error from Purvansh Patel over there. One more ball extra, one more ball extra. This is what it does. Brings out the error in you.
6-0.
But what's for sure is Nitin is fired up.
Oh, what a start. I'm surprised there's no timeout yet. Ah, there you go. And Nitin Kirtane taking control of this match. And Shaurya Kukreja, solid play. Oh, well. Oh, a little fortunate over there, but they really made use of that net cord. 7 points to 1 for Nashik. And guess what? They're fighting back. They're not going anywhere. That's the net cord that did it.
7-1.
Crafty, oh my god, no.
Magical lob. Magical lob. Yes, Shaurya could have done a little bit better over there, but that's a magical lob. The feel on that thing is... Whew.
I saw Wesley Gabrielson do it again and again today morning. Nitin Kirtane himself again, no.
A little too cute over there. And Kirtane knows that he's now becoming a little predictable, perhaps.
There you go, Nitin with his reflexes over there. Did it
Kashyap
so well.
could have been... Well, Kashyap was on it, to be fair. He was on it. Good reflex from Nitin Kirtane. But Kashyap really should have put that one away, and now... that's wide. And Hyderabad's fighting back.
That's the beauty of the sport, beauty of this scoring, rally points.
You're never out of it. You're truly never out of it. Oh, net cord over there.
These two are pumped up. It really doesn't matter. Even if they lost the other two matches, these guys want to get this win so badly. They're fighting for themselves. They're fighting to get a win for the team as well.
And for Nashik, this is an absolute must-win. Not good enough. Not good enough for Nitin Kirtane. Wrong choice of shot too, perhaps. Should have stayed with the dinks. Trying to be a little over-creative sometimes can really bite you in this sport. Sticking to the basics. That's what he did very well in tennis, but he is new to the sport. Imagine he'll pick it up soon. Oh, he went for the ATP. To no avail.
But went for the post. Good try from Shaurya Kukreja over here.
7-8.
Purvansh Patel stepping it up. Saw the gap, went for it. Nitin wasn't ready for that backhand. two southpaws playing in this match, Kashyap Baranwal and Nitin Kirtane.
And after a flyer of a start, it's Nashik somehow holding on to their lead. 1 point lead now.
We were talking about maybe Hyderabad should take a timeout, but right now looks like Nashik does need a timeout. From 6-0, it's 8-all.
Oh, the ATP was on. It's so hard to defend that, even if you anticipate it.
You never know what's coming. It's really tough, as Som said. Almost a dunk over there, kept it alive. Once more, there we go. Great point from Shaurya and Nitin Kirtane. Guns and Roses. A few dings, a few field shots, and went for the overheads. Good combination of shots over there.
I like the Guns and Roses. 10 points apiece. It's 10-all. And at the break, it's Hyderabad with the 1 point lead. It's narrow.
Rahul Belwal giving some advice to his teammates Kashyap and Purvansh Patel. And yes, we're back to this blockbuster of a match. Kashyap Puru versus Nitin Kirtane and Shaurya Kukreja. A very close contested match.
Waiting for the call over there, but right under Sumi Rajpal's nose. 11-12 Nashik serving.
He was waiting for it, went for it. That was really good from Shaurya.
12 points apiece now for both teams.
This is what differentiates the champions, doesn't it, Som? Like one good point, another, okayish point.
It's the consistency. You got to bring it at every single moment. And whenever you feel like the opponent is stepping down a little bit, is when you got to pounce and keep your foot on the gas pedal. No complacency allowed in sport.
That's Dev Shah and Aditya Singh, Ritesh Jaiswal over there. Also playing the Challenger League, all three of them.
Oh, he's got it back. Could Nitin Kirtane have done a little bit better there?
It is toe-to-toe so far in this match. Oh, that was a bit lucky.
Yes, he
What's
knows
happening?
it was a little lucky.
Mind games? I don't know.
100%. 100%.
And Nitin is so well at doing that, isn't he?
Oh, that one long. Hard for him to get the rip on that ball to get it up and down.
15-40.
A good defense. Great resets from Purvansh Patel over there, but that had to go their way for the efforts, but
And,
no.
you're seeing Shaurya getting a little vocal in this match, and I think that might be necessary. It might be required. Remember, Nashik is 15 points apiece. Nashik absolutely needs to win this. Pressing the matter too early.
He will not be happy with the last point. Shaurya Kukreja. Have to forget it and come back to the present. That's always... Oh yeah, he did.
Point Nashik.
It's long indeed. Shaurya Kukreja now stepping up. And man, very little to separate these two. Remember, Nashik did come off with a flyer of a start. Hyderabad clawed their way back in, and now it's anybody's match, really.
Playing the patient game over here. All four of them dinking. Let's see who's going to break the other's back. Oh,
Nitin Kirtane had that. He had that on his racket, and he missed the forehand put away.
Timeout ball. Score is 17-16.
1 point game in the favor of Hyderabad.
Timing 17-16.
Oh, well done. And you look at that. He's looking right at him. Shaurya Kukreja. Wow. He's getting feisty.
17-17.
I like that. I like that about this sport. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. Shaurya Kukreja knows it.
18-17.
that is a really good dink rally. Not creating much of an angle. You don't want to... Oh, that was so good from Purvansh Patel. Says,
Brilliant.
no, you can't get over me.
Brilliant, really. Not sure if that's the pattern that Shaurya Kukreja wants to continue, because Puru Patel seems to be comfortable there.
Point Hyderabad.
Oh, foot fault there. You got to be kidding me. Nitin Kirtane absolutely perplexed with that. Can't believe he's made such a rookie error.
Right now, it's match point.
Game point 2017 to Hyderabad. Oh, well done. And Hyderabad takes this encounter. And with this, they go through. But there will be another men's doubles encounter between Nashik and Hyderabad right here on the other side.
Tushar, Oli, Splendid, Rahul. You have 1 minute.
And we are back. Hyderabad Vikings go against Nashik Ninjas at this Challenger Pickleball League organized by Global Sports, live streamed on Fan Code and Fan Code YouTube channel for all the viewers around the globe. And this is the fourth match. Tushar Singh played his first singles. Didn't go his way or the team's way. Neither did two of the other matches that came after that. Ahmed and Abigail sitting over there in the crowds. Solid stuff from Tushar Singh.
Yeah, he split the difference over there. And playing with a little bit of freedom over here, knowing that. Take a look at this shot. Reception made it look like he was going line. Oh, a little lucky. Fortunate.
A lot of memories to be taken from this match because Spandan was my partner for quite some time. We did win a couple of titles together down south in Chennai and Bengaluru. Yeah, it was pretty good.
You won. Couldn't have been bad. Was it tight? Or did you guys absolutely dominate, Vimal?
That has been the case so far. But pickleball is picking up. You never know. 1-2 pop up here and there. A lot of new players coming in.
Yeah, it's good stuff by Oliver Gray there. And Rahul Belwal and PV Spandan now. A little bit of work to do. Yeah, it's just a replay over there. You have to wait for the referee, in this case Sumi Rajpal, to make the score announcement before you can serve. That is the rule. Quick hands. Unassuming, but quick hands. That's what Spandan's all about.
There's the man, Neeraj Jain over there. Watching on the Pro Pickleball League and the Challenger Pickleball League. I mean, of course, everybody are enjoying this for sure. A good one from Spandan. Good disguise on that shot. Gray didn't know what was coming from the paddle. Spandan definitely has quick hands. But what he can do better to improve his pickleball game is work on his footwork. That is for sure.
Good thing he has you as a friend. Tennis footwork. There's the manager of the Hyderabad team. I don't know why she's looking anxious now. They've already through.
Through to the semis? You never know.
Well, they're through to this one.
Yeah, that's for sure.
321s on the board. Well. Any good manager wants their team to win every single time they're on the court.
7-4.
That was a great point from Tushar Singh and Oliver Gray over there. Phenomenal stuff. I mean, doesn't really matter if they're down. These guys want to put on a show. And you never know who's going to notice this match. All the world is watching. Give your best. Play it out. I mean, that's what you've been working for, and Rahul Belwal shows that.
Great stuff there. Got up there quick, Spandan. Second, he recognized it. It's also picking the right spot on the put away. Again, the big reach of Oliver Gray, making it hard for Belwal and Spandan. You look at Agni and Nitin Kirtane having a chat, maybe pondering on things that they could have done better. Nitin Kirtane is such a competitor. He's always going to look for that little edge. 6-9. Hyderabad trailing now.
Was there a third shot or a drive? I don't know. A bit of both, I guess.
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
Got the job. It was effective.
play to conquer has been the motto so far for Hyderabad Vikings, and they are sticking to that.
10 points to 7 now. Nashik leads this final men's doubles encounter. After this, on the other side, we will have the Ahmedabad Olympians up against the Chennai Cool Cats, and that is going to be a very, very important match. And in terms of how the group playing is, a little lucky there. 11-7, 4-point lead for Nashik. Players from Ahmedabad looking on as they will be on this court next. For now, Hyderabad with the tie in their pocket, but Nashik making sure that they get something in the bag.
Beautiful lob there by
Very
Tushar
smart.
Singh.
Very, very smart indeed.
Reads the game so well.
It's all about noticing when your opponent's making that little move forward, holding your stroke. Oh, Oliver Gray with the defense, getting the job done.
This guy went to Chennai, Hyderabad, came back to Nashik, and here at Mumbai again.
Covered a lot of court.
Point, Hyderabad.
Another pickleball rising star we can see from Bengaluru.
Point, Hyderabad.
Oliver Gray, of course, we all understand the frustration. He knows he had to make that shot.
9-13.
Basic stuff. There is Asmi Sapra.
Point, Hyderabad.
Okay, these guys are getting back into this game.
Yes, they're staying in there. 10-13 now.
10-30.
Oh yes, he made that. He's done that a couple of times, and at this point you would imagine that Rahul Belwal would not be leaning towards the line. Pinching the middle a little bit more.
I mean, it's usually the left side court player who usually covers the center, so he needs to be ready for that.
Point, Hyderabad.
Another basic error from Oliver Gray. Shouts out, make it. He knows he can make it, that's why. You gotta be kidding me. That was a really good quality stuff from Rahul Belwal, the third shot over there.
And that all-important third, isn't it? There you'll have it. Team captain, team manager, Puru Patel. They're all in the picture, enjoying the scenes over here. Enjoying the fact that they've already got a win. They're hungry for more. Well, Nashik's got ideas too, though. 3-point lead for Nashik now, 15-12.
15-12.
He's getting tangled up over there, Rahul Belwal.
Point, Hyderabad.
It's 13-15.
Point.
Oh, that is rare. Haven't seen that in a while from any of the players.
Sometimes it's just a lack of focus.
16-13.
Yes, well done. Again, held that till the very last second, and it was just not good enough from Tushar Singh. Kept his partner in a vulnerable place, to say the least. I wouldn't be happy. Ouch.
I don't want to be in that place for sure.
Well, you've been there. You've played a lot more pickle. That's
All
a
of
nice
us.
thing. It doesn't hurt the body as much as it hurts the ego. Again, Nashik holding on to their lead. 3 points now. 17-14.
14.
Oh, well done.
Point Nashik.
That's top stuff.
And if you're as high as an Eiffel Tower, I mean, you can reach to any ball. This guy that was going to the moon, he still jumped and smashed it.
18-14 for Nashik as we go into a timeout call by Hyderabad.
Time in, it's 18-14 over here.
Point Hyderabad.
Another mistake from Oliver.
Well, they're
Gray.
still alive, and you like to see that. You really do. Ultimately, you're a competitor. You're out there in the middle. Want to give your best. You want to try and get a win. And Rahul Belwal is known for doing exactly that.
Point Hyderabad.
Oliver Gray, I haven't seen him play. I mean, make so many errors like this in the last couple of days. That's for sure. But maybe not his day. Everybody has their bad days, good days.
Nice feel. Oh, look at that reach and a little. I mean, that's top stuff from Spandan.
Leaned into the ball, judged it pretty well, and went for it right at Tushar Singh's body.
And they're within one. We thought Nashik was running away with it earlier. Oh, nice defense. That's great stuff from Rahul Belwal.
There you go, the replay. Good defensive skills from Rahul Belwal.
18 points apiece now. Oh, he went for the Ernie. Oh, Spandan has pushed that one long. Oh, man.
Tried it too fancy. He had it. He reached for it.
And Nashik finally stops the momentum that Hyderabad was on. Only to give it back. I mean, it's coming down to the wire, this men's doubles. 19 points apiece. And look at that. Captain and manager, they won it all. Oh, great defense. Oh, he's missed it. Oliver Gray, can't believe he's missed that. And Hyderabad has come back from the brink of defeat and now have a match point of their own to whitewash Nashik.
Ooh, no way. Rahul Belwal getting to every single ball. Spandan too. Another one. The rally keeps on going.
Oh, incredible feel. Belwal. Oh, and he's missed it. It's 20 points apiece now.
20-20, guys. It's 20-20.
Down to the wire in this match.
Yes, it really is.
20
And again, spectacular defensive skills from Rahul Belwal particularly. And he's showing some offensive skills now. Look at that. Nashik on the back foot once again. Now it's 21-20 for Hyderabad.
21-20.
This guy has it all. Not yet, Som, not yet.
And Nashik is very eager to make sure that they put a game down on the scoreboard.
21-21.
Well done. Well done, PV Spandan. He was ready. Pounced on that. Little high there from Gray. And Spandan all over it.
22-21.
Quick hands. Looks like he was waiting for that ball. Match point over here.
Oh, it's great point. Great point. I mean, the net cord really threw Hyderabad off, but again, good defensive skills from Rahul Belwal and Ernie. Look at that. It's all happening over here. Love to see exactly how much this means to all four players. Despite the tie being over already, everyone appreciating some good play. Spandan finding a way to accelerate on that. Remember, it's a difference of 2 once it reaches this stage. However, if it's 24 points apiece, it will be the deciding point. Is it getting over there? We haven't seen one so far. Hyderabad with another match point. $23 points apiece now.
We're getting there, Som. We're getting there. As you said, very, very closely contested match over here. These four guys putting on a show for all of us. Oliver Gray, Tushar Singh, Spandan and Rahul Belwal. What a match this has been so far.
Oh, he went for the Ernie. But Spandan kept that low enough. It was very hard to execute the Ernie when it's this low. Look at that. Good anticipation. Just a little low.
She has been a vital part of the team, hasn't she?
The team managers always getting the team energy. I'm going to call her that. And guess what? Hyderabad has got a whitewash win over the Nashik Ninjas. The last one coming down to the wire, 25-23 for Hyderabad. Just not a good day for Nashik Ninjas, Vimal. When you look at that, there's a few opportunities that they had, but ultimately Hyderabad was certainly the more dominant team from start to finish. And there you go. The confirmation of the final score. It's Hyderabad 4-0 over Nashik. We saw a humdinger at the end, but on the other side, we have the Ahmedabad Olympians up against the Chennai Cool Cats. This is the Challenger Pickleball League. Don't go anywhere.
And here we go, the points table of Group A. Mumbai in the lead, followed by Hyderabad, followed by Delhi, Jaipur and Nashik. Nashik needed that win for sure, but didn't get it. They tried their best, of course, but Hyderabad would be happy with that win. And we have a lot of matches coming up. And here we go, the Group B points table. Chennai is in the lead, second Bengaluru, third Ahmedabad. They're up next right now. And fourth Goa, and 5 is Kolkata. Kolkata will be looking to get their first win for today. And the first win of any match so far compared to the last couple of days. Bengaluru in good form after losing the first tie. They found their rhythm. They found their matchups perfectly well. Don't go anywhere. We will be back.
job, guys. She told me, I forgot. Because they keep showing her on screen and I have no idea what to call her as a manager. She said Superwoman. I'm like, bro, I can't call her Superwoman. Yeah.
Welcome back. It is day 4 over here in the Challenger Pickleball League, organized by Global Sport. It is Ahmedabad Olympians versus Chennai Cool Cats, live from Mumbai. What a matchup this is. Ahmedabad doing really well. Chennai haven't lost a tie so far. And we will be going to the toss. Chennai Cool Cats, cool captain Rodrigo Reyes right there standing, and Ahmed El Zarif on the other side. And we will have to wait and watch who's gonna play the singles. And my prediction is that Ahmed El Zarif will play from Ahmedabad, because he's been a really good singles player so far. And from Chennai Cool Cats, it will be Dev Shah. Priyanka Mehta on the screen right here. She's been a phenomenal support for the Ahmedabad Olympians so far. I mean, she's been playing really good pickleball and a great support for the team. And every tournament she goes, she's going to get like 4, 5, 6 medals even, at least from all the events that she participates. One of the best players from India, I would say, Priyanka Mehta in the women's category. And right now, there we go. It is Andrew Horridge versus Dev Shah. And it is hammer time for the Ahmedabad Olympians. Chennai Cool Cats need to be cool, calm, composed, whatever you would say that is. Behind Andy is cheering Chris Turvey, Abigail and her sister. Time in. 0-0. Here we go. First point of this tie. A lucky first point over there for Andrew Horridge. Good get by Dev Shah, getting low, getting underneath the ball over there. Does it off in style. Dev Shah, a southpaw, using his lefty advantage to his best. It is 1-1 over here. That was a really good point. Andrew Horridge was there for those two passing shots, but couldn't get the finishing shot right. A bit wide with the volley over there. Too much of an angle, too much of a cute angle over there. That is David Yang playing for the Ahmedabad Olympians.
A beautiful passing shot once again from Dev Shah.
And joining me on commentary is Somdev Devaman over here.
Thank you.
A man who needs no introduction, of course, yes. Everybody knows him.
You're too kind, Vimal. You're too kind. You know what? Whenever I feel down about anything in life, I'm calling you up to get a little bit of momentum in my own life.
Any time of the day, Som, of course.
I love it. Absolutely loving the energy over here. It's mouth-watering stuff, really. And we have seen for Ahmedabad, we've seen Ahmed El Zarif out there, lovely passing shot, but you can see why they've now gone with Andrew Horridge. A little bit of a maybe a tactical change, because remember, every player can only take part in 2 disciplines over here. So with Horridge now part of this one, the gender doubles and the men's doubles, he can only play one of those 2, and the mixed. Don't forget. Dev Shah, we've seen him play a lot of singles, and we've seen him be very successful.
4-3 over here to Dev Shah.
Oh, lovely stuff. Cat and mouse. And Dev Shah is a very, very poised young man. But on that occasion, he got tricked by Andrew Horridge. I don't know if he really needed to run around that and make it. He could have very well played a backhand over there.
It could have been easier with the efforts over there. But you have to do what you have to do. That's what it's all about. Give it your all. And both of these guys have been doing the same so far. Andrew Horridge, a very experienced player, and part of the MLP Australia. A very good athlete and an entrepreneur as well.
An entrepreneur? Wow. There's a few of them over here, but look at that backhand up the line. I'll tell you what, have a backhand up the line like that, you can do anything.
Talking about Andrew Horridge, he's the captain of Western Vipers for the 2025 Premier level at the MLP Australia.
Well, this sport's really getting all over the globe. Yes, it is born in America. You can say it's the biggest market in a sense. That's where a lot of the best players are, a lot of the action. Very widespread in America as well, not just East Coast or West Coast. It's really all over. But now it's in Australia, now it's in India, now it's in Europe, it's big in the UK, it's growing in Asia. Well, pickleball is going everywhere.
Yeah, to put it in simpler words, born in America, adopted by all the other countries. The sport has been doing so well. It's good for the community, it's good for the people of all age categories. Oh, had it, but he wouldn't expect that.
Just knifed it a little too much.
His paddle was like a butter, I would say. Didn't get the contact right.
Nice volley. Went back behind Dev Shah. Kept his opponent honest. Again, good footwork. Look at that. He had the open court. Went back behind him. And that was the right play. Because Dev Shah not being able to get enough on that backhand on the stretch. A little fortunate. And that's exactly the fortune that Ahmedabad needs. Now remember, in the context of this group, Bengaluru will really be hoping that Chennai gets the job done, because should Chennai beat Ahmedabad, then Bengaluru goes ahead of Ahmedabad in the point tally. And that's exactly what they want.
And there you go, Aditya Singh and Arjun Singh's mother. A proud mother, of course. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The ball was in, says Andrew Horridge, but Dev Shah said it is out. What's happening?
Let's take a look at that one. If I had to put my money on it, it was in. But it was in on the line. (11-9) now for Chennai at the side change.
That is Kedeki from Chennai. She is playing pickleball on the 50 plus category. A very passionate athlete. She records all the videos of all the players playing. She's a very passionate player. I mean, she does it all with pickleball.
And like you said, it's the community that's growing the community. You see a lot of people over here that handle different things. Social media. There's Monica Menon over there, part of the, well, also tennis fraternity, but part of the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. It's just a growing community in every sense of the word.
Well said, Som. And as usual, there you go, the cool captain of the Chennai Cool Cats, Rodrigo Reyes and Rakshika Ravi on the side. Aditya Singh just walking past.
I love watching Aditya Singh play pickleball. Fantastic hands. Oh, that was just wide indeed. And it's a 1-point game now. Oh, beautiful backhand drive volley from Andrew Horridge. Incredible. Open the court, spread it out, and once Dev Shah is all the way in the corner there, no shot. He looks like he's got a little bit of fire in the belly today. Oh, he could have put that one away. Horridge still alive.
You know what? Maybe Andrew could give a couple of lobs because looks like Dev Shah's over it isn't as strong as it looks. Definitely needs to work on that.
Have a whole lot of snap on it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's missed that wide. He moved forward. It was a good play. But just see the ball sliding off his paddle and wide.
Usually for Ahmedabad, it is Ahmed El Zarif who plays the singles, but this time Andrew Horridge stepping up as a captain for the team and is doing really well, and that was a really good point from Dev Shah.
Great court coverage. Great court coverage. He knew where right there. Take a look at his feet. He knows exactly what shot is going to beat him. Covers it. Makes no mistake. Very good from the youngster from Ahmedabad, representing Chennai. And a missed return. How costly is that going to be? Remember, Ahmedabad really need to win this tie. Yes, it is the first game in this encounter. But hey, a lot of fun spectators out here. Everyone enjoying world-class pickleball action.
That was a great point. It's hammer time, baby, says Andy Horridge.
It's a great dig. It was a great dig over here. Look at that. Found a way to get it cross and low. Understanding the geometry of the court really well. Oh, he went back behind him. Would have pulled off a miraculous shot. But it's not to be. 2-point lead for Chennai still.
That's Chris Turvey. Over there playing for the Kolkata, captain of the Kolkata. I mean, my team captain. How many times have we seen Dev Shah go for that inside? And I think Andy, it's time for him to realize that, you know, this guy has a good inside in. I should be ready for it. Maybe do a couple of things here and there with that inside in. Push him out wide on the backhand side.
Yeah, that one. Okay, it's all square now. 15 points apiece. After the Dev Shah trying to force his way in. Oh, a little fortunate. Very fortunate. Puts the hand up. Not sure how sorry he really is. He'll take anything that comes his way now, Dev Shah. 16-15. 1-point lead. Well done. Relentless pressure from the young man.
Resilience too, as you can see from this young gun, Dev Shah has been doing pretty well in all the individual events over here in the league. As you can see, Chennai haven't lost a single tie so far, and this guy has been a really big part of it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Som, what was that all about?
Incredible. What anticipation of the ATP, excuse me. He anticipated it and had the hands and the presence of mind knowing exactly where he just needed to put that ball in, and great defense. Fantastic defense. And Dev Shah puts Chennai in a commanding position in this opening game. Horridge with a little bit of thinking to do. Wow.
One for the highlight reels.
Undoubtedly one for the highlight reel.
That was crazy. You don't get to see that very often.
Yes, Horridge looking very deflated after that. And the captain of the Chennai Cool Cats, Rodrigo Reyes, he's getting ready for his mixed doubles encounter. That's going to be right after this men's singles.
I really don't know what to tell about him. I mean, you know, he's always cool, never shows those emotions on his face. He's just there, shaking off his legs. And the crowd are happy with this amazing match that's going on.
That's the last one. ATP. But Dev Shah read it like a book. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And you love to see that he's still got a little bit of wind beneath the sails. Look at that. Spreading the court like a pro that he is. Andrew Horridge. And beautiful feel on that forehand volley. He's fighting hard. He's an Aussie. That's what they're made of.
Go, mate, go. This guy has it. It's 17-18. This is what happens when you take a timeout, and it's working every single time. A small shift in momentum. Now 3 points in a row for Andy Horridge. He's pumped up. Another timeout from Dev Shah over here. This is the last point. We saw what a backhand angle. A flick of the wrist.
Incredible stuff, and it's all square. A timeout. Andrew Horridge clawing his way back.
Had it. Clip the tape. Oh, so what's going to happen now? Very close match.
Oh, clinical stuff from Andy Horridge, and everyone in the Ahmedabad Olympian squad absolutely loved that. Look at that crisp volley. Kept moving away from Dev Shah.
Match point over here. I'm sorry. No, says Dev Shah.
Again, this is top-notch pickleball. I know this is the Challenger League, but both players are really putting everything into this. 2019 for Chennai.
I love how Andy is, pulling Dev Shah to his forehand side again and again and going on the backhand side for the finishing shot. But not the moment to talk about that right now because it is Dev Shah's moment. We will wait and watch it for a bit.
Dev Shah gets the job done. Chennai with the first game over the Ahmedabad Olympians. The tight encounter from Dev Shah. At the end, just a little too clutch, got the job done. And remember, it's mixed doubles action on the other side. You're going to see that man, Rodrigo Reyes and Rakshika Ravi, representing Chennai up against the Ahmedabad Olympians. That's Priyanka Mehta. And in all likelihood, it's going to be David Yang, DY. Don't go anywhere. Mixed doubles action on the other side. For now, Chennai with a slender lead. All right, mixed doubles action now. It's the Chennai Cool Cats up against the Ahmedabad Olympians. Remember, Dev Shah just won. Absolute cliffhanger. Oh, lovely. Lovely volley. Rakshika Ravi has been one of the most improved players. Priyanka Mehta, very experienced player herself, sporting the blue for Ahmedabad. And Rodrigo Reyes, the captain. He's a very experienced doubles player, mixed doubles player, you name it, but spent a lot of time playing professional pickleball globally. And just a reminder to all our viewers, this is Somdev Devarman in the commentary box, and very happy to be in the company of Vimal Raj. Vimal, what a pleasure it's been calling pickleball. Eye-opening in every sense of the word. The fact that it's such a massive community, a growing community. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful shot from Rodrigo Reyes. Really knows his way around the pickleball court.
You never know what's coming out of his paddle. Drives, dings, he can do it all. And the best part about it is his disguise on the shots. There you go, another one. Oh, clean stuff. Solid from Rodrigo Reyes. We now know why he's the captain of Chennai Cool Cats.
He's one of the marquee players over here, one of the senior players. And having a partner like him is really making Rakshika Ravi better as well. The last 3 days alone, she's really improved leaps and bounds.
I mean, we've all seen Rodrigo Reyes on court, but off court, he's even a better person. He's carrying the whole team, you know. These guys have a similar celebration that they do after every match. It's fun to look at.
Yes, he's a cool customer. Yes, Marsha Freso, the ref. Priyanka Mehta really catching herself in an uncomfortable position over there. Rakshika Ravi, he's really pushing her back and forth, back and forth. Priyanka Mehta has to commit. Is she taking a volley or a half volley? Good hands. Rodrigo Reyes keeping it alive, but not there. 5-point lead for Chennai nonetheless. Commanding lead and a fantastic start for the Chennai Cool Cats. Captain now trying to consolidate on the great efforts from Dev Shah.
Oh, what a third shot from Priyanka Mehta. Down the line. Third shot is tough to play. Down the line third shot. Executed perfectly well over there. A nice deep serve. Oh, that was just in. Priyanka Mehta had it in her paddle, but thought, okay, let me leave that. It might go out, but fell in. That was the point that they missed. Finding the spot is one thing. But to find that spot is another thing.
It's all about the little intricacies of the game, isn't it?
Of course. It's 10-4. That's a massive lead for the Chennai Cool Cats.
Commanding position for the Chennai Cool Cats over the Ahmedabad Olympians, and one has to wonder, is this running away from the Olympians? They're going to have to really play their best pickleball. They want any hope of a comeback.
David Yang and Priyanka Mehta having a small discussion over there. What can be done better? A lot of things, of course.
Well, the first thing I'd start with is the energy. It's always the place you go to, especially in the doubles court. Partners have to feed off each other's energy. Yes, tactics are important. Oh, look at that, a switch. They came into the second one with a plan, but oh, Priyanka Mehta, again, a little stiff with that forehand. Not able to get it up and down from close quarters. Rakshika Ravi just bouncing all over the... Slightly high, and she gets a lot of zip on that forehand. Her racket at speed is incredible.
That was a return miss from David Yang, as you can see. But talking about Rakshika Ravi, let's talk about how solid has she been throughout the league. A lot of wins from her end towards the team. Lesser errors. She's been phenomenal. That's one way to put it.
Oh, wow. DY is all over the place there. I mean, maybe feels like he needs to be. Remember, they're 10 points down. Make that 9 now.
That point goes to Chennai over there. It's 15-5. A 10-point lead. We haven't seen that for a while now. Reduced it by 1. Priyanka Mehta and DY, which is David Yang, have to fight so hard to get back into this match. And they will be sure of it that they have some fight left in them. And yeah, there you go. Reducing the lead a little by little. Slowly but steadily. Drives do work. Changing the strategy a little bit over there, David Yang. Written DY on his t-shirt. Had it. That center was a big opening, but the net cord again coming into play against Ahmedabad Olympians.
Oh, he rose up there. Rose up to the challenge, and Chennai continues their dominating run over here. Just really cornering Priyanka Mehta to give him exactly what he required to put away, and he made no mistake. Incredible pickleball.
From these both, Rakshika Ravi and Rodrigo Reyes, and it is timeout right now. It is definitely a wise decision because nothing seems to be going their way. And I don't think these guys need to change anything. And yeah, we'll be back after a short bit after this timeout. And we're back at the Challenger Pickleball League happening over here. Chennai versus Ahmedabad. organized by Global Sports. It has been a spectacular event so far. It is 18-8 towards Chennai. 3 points away. Let's see if the timeout was effective for the Ahmedabad Olympians or not. We will find it out soon. Not yet. DIY for... I mean DIY, but you know, David should name himself DIM. Do it myself. Not do it yourself. It's been all around the place. That's what I meant.
Well,
Brain is not braining.
there's a lot of pickleball happening, and DY is fighting hard, but Chennai seems to be just a little too strong. There's Frank Solana, the captain of the Goa Gladiators.
Oh yeah, I will be facing him soon.
He'll be on later this evening as well. That's too good. And you know exactly what he's going to do, how he's going to get that ball. Again, the right hip of Priyanka Mehta is the part he attacks. Knows he's going to get the put away, and again, just ready for it. Domination now, 11-point lead. And they've done it. Chennai Cool Cats convincingly done the job. Hey, look at that cool handshake at the end. 21-9. Chennai beating Ahmedabad. And now it's going to be gender doubles, but it looks like it's going to be Aditya Singh and Manas Sharma up against the captain Ahmed Al Zarif.
And Pranav Daifode.
Abhi?
Players as their warm-up time, please. We'll have Team Ahmedabad serving from my right.
Time in, 0-0. Side out, point, Chennai.
Here we go. It is Aditya
1-0.
Singh, Manas Sharma versus Pranav Daifode and Ahmed Al Zarif. We've seen Aditya and Manas play a lot of times together.
Ahmedabad.
Pranav getting used to playing with Ahmed. And we are towards the end of the group stages over here. A couple of matches left. And all of these players getting comfortable with their partners, knowing their game style, know what to do when, what style they are playing, and everything else.
Side out, point, Chennai.
Pranav telling Ahmed to be a little bit more patient on these shots. Andrew on the screen behind the captain of Ahmedabad Olympians. Pressure.
Point Chennai.
Pressure does so many different things to every human being.
3-2.
Knowing how to control that, knowing how to come out of those situations is a talent by itself, and Andrew is doing it so well right now. And yes, hi guys, this is me, Vimal Rajaychandran, and right by my left is Somdev Devarman.
I mean,
3-3.
take a look at the number of notes I'm making over here. Gee, I've learned more about the game of pickleball in the last 3 days than I ever thought I would. Well, it's always fun learning something new, and especially when it's learning something new and exciting. And growing with the trend.
Aditya had it, but Pranav died for it, waiting for that down the middle shot and put it back again. Got the point. That's all that matters. Ahmedabad still have a chance in this tie, to be honest.
4-3.
They are down love too because they lost the match 1 and the match 2, but who knows? They fight back and get this match, and the next match we go to a dream breaker.
Point
You never know what's going to
Ahmedabad.
happen until it's done. And these guys have been putting up a show so far. A 2-point lead to Ahmed El Zarif and Pranav Daifode for the Ahmedabad Olympians. Another one
Point.
goes their way. A 3-point lead now.
6-3.
Both Ahmed and Pranav have been combining so well. And we've seen that in the previous matches as well. Oh, what a get from Ahmed.
Side out. Point.
He would have wished to get
Chennai.
that point for sure. 20 out of 10 for efforts from Ahmed El Zarif. Seeing the replay.
4-6.
Playing the patient game over here. No one pulling the trigger, waiting for it. How long you gonna wait is the question. Pranav went for it, and Mana Sharma ready
Point
for that shot.
Chennai.
To all the pickleball athletes who are starting to play pickleball, you go for a third
5-6.
shot, you be ready for the next ball. You don't think the point gets done with that shot itself. So always be expecting the ball back from
Point
your opponent.
Chennai.
A good call from Aditya Singh over here. None of them saw it, but it was out for sure.
6-6.
6 all. There you
Side
go.
out. Point.
That's needed for the
Ahmedabad.
Ahmedabad Olympians. It is a very, very crucial
7-6.
match for them. The Olympians.
Football.
Oh, that was a footfall by
Point. Ahmedabad.
Mana Sharma over there. So the point goes to Ahmedabad. If you guys are wondering what's footfall, you cannot step into the non-volley zone, also called as the kitchen area, and take the ball
8-6.
directly from there. Oh, that was a bit lucky.
Side out. Point
Definitely
Chennai.
needed, much needed for the Chennai Cool Cats over here. That's Oliver Gray. He played the last tie for the Nashik
7-8.
Ninjas. Got carried away a
Chennai.
little bit, not only for the point, but the ball as well. Solana over there nearby the trophy. Mana Sharma with a beautiful finish.
8-8. Side
Good
out.
read of the
Point
game by
Ahmedabad.
Ahmed El Zarif.
9-8.
9-8. Ahmed El Zarif taking a lot of time for his serve. And I don't know why this happens, but when you take a lot of time, it's always a
Did you
close
call out?
call.
The ball is
Oh.
up, called out. Side out.
Okay, the serve was out.
Point, Chennai.
Aditya somehow keeping this point alive. Great hands, great feel. Good reflexes too, and there you go. What a
Point,
point from
Chennai.
Manas and Aditya over here. Waited for it. Manas pulled the trigger. Aditya ready for the next ball. Went for it and
10-9.
got the point. Simple to say.
Side out. Point,
Really tough to execute.
Ahmedabad.
But words
10.
turning into action for these two kids, Manas and Aditya. Oh,
Point,
had it.
Ahmedabad.
Point goes
Timeout
to
change
Ahmedabad
ends
and
11-10.
it is
1 minute.
side change. And at the side change, we will have 1 minute break for both, four of these athletes, both the teams, is what I meant. This was the last point before the side change. Ahmedabad Olympians, Andrew Horridge and David Yang happy with how their team is playing so far. Dhiren Patel, considered a legend of Indian pickleball. Played a lot of pickleball, and I'm happy that I beat him once.
Hey, guess what? Hey, you might be a legend in the making yourself, Vimal. A handy pickleball player, handy commentator.
Let me be humble at the moment, and forever too. Yeah, that's how it works.
No, it's been good stuff. It's been really good stuff. But I'll tell you, Aditya Singh, he's a heck of a
15
talent, isn't he?
seconds.
Both him and his brother, they're playing really solid pickleball. And look at that, young people in the crowd looking at exactly what they want to do. Maybe, hey, they want to get time in the spotlight as well. In the center courts here and put enough time in. Who knows?
11-10.
With pickleball, the way it's growing, you really never know.
Guess who's back? All these four athletes, and Somdev with his notes that he's prepared all this while.
I can't help myself. Oh, he went for the Ernie.
Side out. Point, Chennai.
Was the right shot, was the right play. I think it sent the right sort of message to Cool
11-11.
Cats as well.
Point, Chennai.
That
Now
could
remember,
be costly.
should Chennai win this in any which way,
12-11.
whether it's 3-2, 3-0, 3-1, makes no difference. If they win this, then Bengaluru is in prime position.
Side out.
Look at that
Point,
footwork.
Ahmedabad.
By Aditya and Manas. Moving along the ball,
12,
moving together
12.
is what is necessary so that you don't give the center open. Oh, there you go.
Again, Ahmed El Zarif just popping that up a little bit more than he needs to. Aditya Singh bouncing, look at that.
13-12.
The lean, making sure he's not entering the kitchen.
Have to talk about the body weight transfer on those shots. It's really damn good by all these players. Once more.
Well done. Really, really
Point,
well done.
Chennai.
Aditya Singh's got hands of gold, really. I love watching this. Look at this right here. Leans in
14.
and bang. It's a little flick. A fast flick. It's super effective. Good job there by Pranav.
Point,
I love that.
Ahmedabad.
Pranav staring at Manas and Aditya for a second over there.
I was just going to ask you, are we seeing a little gamesmanship? I like it. If we are.
13-14.
You know, Vimal, for all the tennis that I played, especially in match courts, none of it. Zero gamesmanship, right? But Ask any of the Indian players who practiced with me,
Ahmedabad.
and I was an absolute menace. I kept on talking smack, and I absolutely loved it. And you know what?
14,
That's one of the things that I wish pickleball brings to the table as well, because it'll make for fantastic viewership, more drama, and everyone knows it's part of the game. It really is. El Zarif getting very, very low on his dinks over there. A little too low. Cutting the
Side
margins
out,
a little
point
too short.
Chennai.
Now Chennai with the lead, with a bigger lead. 3-point lead now.
15.
And you wonder, Bengaluru watching this, how closely are they watching?
15,
I reckon
14.
very closely.
What a point this has been so far. Aditya waiting to pounce. So does Manas, El Zarif and Pranav. Longest rally of the match so far. Who's gonna wear out?
Went after the ATP, got it. Oh, defended it as well. But Aditya
Side
Singh at the
out,
end
point
ran out of
Ahmedabad.
ideas. And El Zarif, relentless pressure, got the job done.
So good to see these guys put on a show. Point after point. Easy to say, tough to put it on a
15,
court.
15.
Tough to execute.
Point Ahmedabad.
That ball could have gone either way.
I mean, you know what? Those 3-point leads are just erased so quickly, aren't they?
16, 15. Side out, point Chennai.
Another toe-to-toe match. We saw the first singles.
16, 16.
Andrew Horridge against Dev Shah going toe-to-toe. And looks like we are down to the wire over here as well. Good reach over there by El Zarif. Manas being patient.
Oh, that one a little too high.
Side out, point
Manas was
Ahmedabad.
patient, but he wasn't precise. And El Zarif
Time
pouncing on it.
Chennai.
Timeout, Chennai.
17, 16, 1 minute.
Time to change things up for them.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Chennai 0. Ahmedabad 1. Time in. 17, 16.
They're spreading the court
Side
nicely,
out,
and that's what
point
Aditya
Chennai.
Singh does a lot of the times. You see him use the drop shot, you see him use the slow side of the player based on where he's leaning. And over there, caught Al Zarif
17,
off guard.
17.
Oh, well done. Beautiful
Point
Ernie,
Chennai.
anticipated well in advance, and Al Zarif had absolutely no answer to that, getting hit in the shoulder. Look at that. Moving in there
18, 17.
and sees it. No chance. Can't defend that.
That's why you never go down the line 2 times in a row. They're gonna be waiting for that. Oh, yes.
Well done.
Back to back, so
Chennai.
It's really nice. Really, really nicely done. Aditya Singh, magical hands. And this time a timeout
Ahmedabad.
from Ahmedabad.
19, 17, 1 minute. 15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Ahmedabad 0, Chennai 0. Time in 19-17.
Chennai has come back. They're up 2 and within 2 of the win. Oh, great hands, fantastic
Point,
hands.
Chennai.
Manas Sharma and Aditya Singh now have 3 match points.
You guys
Close
take
this
a
tie.
timeout, whatever you want, but we're
20-17.
gonna do what we keep doing best.
Side out.
Things are getting testy over here.
18-20.
Oh, nice move,
Point,
nice move.
Ahmedabad.
Very nice move indeed.
Goosebumps for me over here. I never thought Pranav would go for that shot being match point down. Oh my
19-20.
God.
Margins are small, but he's found exactly what he needed to find. One more match point here. Oh, and that's going to get it done.
Out, point,
The
game.
Chennai Cool Cats
Chennai
have a win
21-19.
over the Ahmedabad Olympians, and that is a
out.
massive result.
Change ins. No, don't
Heartbreak
change
for Ahmedabad.
ins. 1
They're
minute.
fighting closer to get into the semi-final slot, but that loss over there does not help their cause. And the Chennai Cool Cats on the top of the table almost looks certain to get through. Men's doubles action now on the other side, but what a performance from Aditya Singh and Manas Sharma.
Okay, gentlemen, that's our warm-up time. We've got Team Chennai left. To my right. That right. Thank you. 1 game to 21, win by 2, golden point at 25, change ins at 11. 15 seconds. Time in. 0-0.
Well done.
Point.
Aditya Singh.
Chennai.
I just love the way this man plays pickleball.
So how many times did we see that today
1-0.
from Aditya Singh?
And doesn't look like it's about to stop. The problem is, how do you stop it? Because you can't just hit it up the middle. Oh, Horridge
Point,
trying to
Chennai.
be a little too cute.
I know one
Sticking
way
to basics.
Sorry, I know one way to stop that. Maybe not play it to him.
Well, the problem
2-0.
is there's Rodrigo Reyes, the captain of the Chennai Cool Cats, and he is one heck of a competitor and pickler as well. Of course, right
Side
when I
out
say it.
point. Ahmedabad. 2.
Andy with a beautiful third shot. David following it up. But Aditya Singh, here we go
Side
again,
out,
Som.
point
Unbelievable.
Chennai.
Unbelievable. The talents of this man, really very hard to handle. You can't stop
3-1.
him. You can hope to contain him.
That's out of syllabus for David and Andy Horridge at the moment.
Oh! A forward tweener. Again. Ah, it's all happening over here. Well, they do have a little bit of a cushion considering they've already won the match. But hey, Chennai is showing us all sorts of fancy.
2-3.
Crazy
Side
stuff.
out, point Chennai.
My thoughts are still with the last point over there from Rodrigo Reyes. 2 tweeners and a point. That was a close
Point
call indeed.
Chennai.
Yes, just long indeed. And I wonder if that gets under
5-2.
the skin of their opponents. A bit of showboating, especially when they're ahead.
Point Chennai. 6-2.
Both of these guys, David Yang, Andy Hor, is part of the MLP Australia and
Side
did
out,
really well
point
for their own teams.
Ahmedabad.
It really tells you about the
3-6.
depth of pickleball now, but also the rise of Indian pickleball. Look at Aditya Singh. Oh, he's out here in the challengers.
Point Ahmedabad. Ball was between me and the line. All stands.
Marsha Freso confirming that was just
4-6.
wide indeed. Priyanka Mehta looking on.
Side out, point Chennai.
And they've been so good. They've been so positive. They've been so aggressive. The Chennai Cool Cats. 7 points to 4.
7-4.
And Ahmedabad has no answers for them so far.
So I'm talking about Indian pickleball. You know, I really feel like Indians have chance to beat the best in the world. Like, and we're getting there soon.
Side
Maybe
out, point
a year,
Ahmedabad.
1.5 years, 2 years. It's about time Indian pickleball rises. It is already is.
Are you saying that we have a very strong possibility of a world number 1 in pickleball?
5-7.
Why not?
I like that.
Haven't seen in other racket sports very often.
You've seen it in badminton.
Yes, of course.
Side
PV
out,
Sindhu,
point Chennai.
Kidambi Shrikant. You have not seen it in tennis other than in
8-5.
singles. You've seen it in doubles, of course. Sanya, world number 1. Mahesh, world number 1.
Point
Leander, world
Chennai.
number 1. Rohan, world number 1.
9-5.
Talking about Sania, how long did she maintain being world number 1? Oh my God, that was a crazy run for her.
Yeah, her and Martina Hingis
Partnering, yeah.
didn't really lose. Wow.
Point Chennai.
And the quick hands of Rodrigo Reyes coming to the forefront once again. Chennai Cool Cats all
10-5.
over this encounter. Just wide
Point
indeed.
Chennai.
11-5, a
Timeout.
6-point
Changes.
lead for
11-5,
Chennai
1
and
minute.
Ahmedabad with their backs against the wall.
Fifteen seconds. Time in, 11-5.
Great reflexes with the scorpion there. Rodrigo Reyes. Oh, wow. Just long, but I mean, again,
Side out,
the
point.
presence of mind from
Ahmedabad.
Aditya Singh. He noticed DY over here, looking
6-11.
forward for the Ernie, and just flicked it over his head. Yes, he missed it. The presence of mind and the hand skills to pull it off. Oh, great stuff. Great
Side
stuff
out,
from Rodrigo
point.
Reyes.
Chennai.
Fast hands, fast angle. They're getting rid of
12-6.
Also have to appreciate Andy Hodge's get over there. The ball hitting the tape.
Oh, he got some pop on that one. Rodrigo Reyes
Side
going for
out,
the trickery
point.
once again, but
Ahmedabad.
Horridge had nothing to do with it. Absolutely no. Look at that. I mean, the first one, he got a lot of pop on it, DY. It's not easy. The backhand smashes, to get pop on it is very, very hard.
7-12.
We've seen it all this match. 2 tweeners in a point, behind the back. You name it and we have it.
Oh, he went for the Ernie. Went for
Point.
the Ernie. Was not the right
Ahmedabad.
shot given the circumstances. Too low the ball. Had to create way too much top.
8-12.
Impossible to get it up and down.
Oh, that was the first.
Point. Ahmedabad.
You
We
see-
haven't seen that very
Yeah.
often, have we?
Timeout.
And Chennai Cool
Chennai.
Cats decide to take a timeout.
9-12. 1 minute.
Yes, smart.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Chennai 0. Ahmedabad 1.
All right, a timeout now.
Time in.
Chennai back
9-12.
after their timeout. 9-12. Ahmedabad trails.
Side
David
out.
knew that
Point.
was going into the
Chennai.
net as soon as he hit that shot. Could figure it out with his reaction over there. And all the cuties over here.
Look
Enjoying
at
it.
that. Everyone enjoys. Hey, look at that. We made it.
Nice t-shirt, buddy.
Side
Quick
out,
hands from
point.
Rodriguez, but a little
Ahmedabad.
too late on that backhand drive. And does Ahmedabad have something up their sleeve?
10-13.
So
at
I
that.
want that t-shirt. That looks so cool.
Of course you do. You're from Chennai. Very colorful people there.
Definitely.
I don't think I can pull that off. I know you can. Oh, great shot. Lovely shot.
Point. Ahmedabad.
Horridge had enough top to have the ball dip at the very last second. Look at that. Not easy. And it's right here. Right on the face.
11-13.
Well done.
One for you. I'll take
Side
this one,
out.
says Aditya
Point.
Singh.
Chennai.
Easy peasy for this guy.
He's such a talent. Such a talent.
14-11.
Fantastic hand skills. Great vision. Good feel for the game as well.
Look at how free-flowing his arms are. Like, there's no stress at all.
Point.
Yes, that
Chennai.
one wide indeed. No
15-11.
complications about that. Right under Marsha Freso's nose. That call.
Side out. Point. Ahmedabad. 12-15.
Well,
Point.
he really likes the
Ahmedabad.
high return, gives himself time to come into the net. And everyone enjoying.
13-15.
Every single person in the stands enjoying the action. Why shouldn't they? For good reason.
Oh, great rally goes to Ahmedabad
Point,
Olympians.
Ahmedabad.
And we've seen Andrew Horridge with the forehand top a few times now. Finds a way to accelerate. Such quick wrist action.
Gets underneath the ball. Creates that spin.
14-15.
Great wrist work from the Aussie over there. Oh, good depth. Right into the corner.
Side
Just
out,
always
point,
on the
Chennai.
defensive, weren't they? It's a very tough position. Hey, there's your doubles partner.
Hey,
Chris
Chris.
Turvey.
16-14. Side
A
out,
little weak
point,
over there.
Ahmedabad.
Aditya may be struggling a little bit with his knees. We just saw him throw one of his
15-16.
tapes because it sweats a lot, and he's been playing a lot of pickleball the past few days, of course. A very physical game this is, pickleball, even if it's doubles.
Well, at this level for sure. And
Point,
look at that, a
Ahmedabad.
big roar from Ahmedabad. They're not done. They're far from done. He loves it. Captain.
16,
Naveen Beasley over there, one of the best pros from the USA, Sri Lankan as well. Went
Side
wild
out,
with that song.
point,
Yes, and
Chennai.
he's a part of the pro team. The pro team for the Ahmedabad Olympians. And that's the camaraderie we've been talking about, isn't it?
17-16.
Same
Side
shot
out.
again, missed.
Same shot
Point,
again.
Ahmedabad.
Aditya Singh needs to get his focus back, needs to get this going.
17-17.
If they need a 4-0 victory over here for the Chennai Cool Cats, just a few more points. This guy needs to regroup. Get his mind, body, everything into this game. All hearts over here from now on. Oh, there you
well
go.
Done. Well done.
Side
Look at that.
out,
He was
point,
ready.
Chennai.
Set up by Rodrigo Reyes. Finished by Aditya Singh. Look at that.
18-17.
Yes, nice.
Side out,
Caught him
point,
tangled up.
Ahmedabad.
18 points apiece.
18,
Rakshika Ravi
18.
looking on eagerly.
சென்னை மக்களுக்கு சொல்லணும் தமிழ்லனா தலையில துண்ட போடுவாங்கன்னு சொல்லுவாங்கல்ல. If any of your Chennai fans are watching this, you will understand that.
Oh, well done.
Side out.
Again,
point,
the-
Chennai.
Patient game going the way of Aditya Singh. Hasn't been so far.
19-18.
He's lost a lot of those rallies, but at the important times, he's been very clutch. Oh, he'd like that
Side
one
out,
back. His eyes
point,
lit up. Just took
Ahmedabad.
his eye off the ball. Got a little overconfident with that. 19 points
19-19.
apiece. Oh, will that be the difference maker? With another
Point,
error now.
Ahmedabad.
And guess what? Ahmedabad, some sort of redemption. They have lost this tie. They're looking to win this
20-19.
game. Game point now. Oh, what a great rally to end it.
Game.
Ahmedabad takes this one
21-19.
20-19. And high quality pickleball in this men's doubles action. But in the end,
Thank you.
Chennai finds a way to get the better of Ahmedabad. And it was ever so close. Look at those two scores in the first and the third. 21-19 in both of those. And Chennai somehow finding a way to be on the right side of the scoreboard. Getting the job done. Remain on top of the group. And Ahmedabad now, their destiny does not lie in their own hands. For now, it's Chennai Cool Cats with a win. And coming up next, it's the Jaipur Jawans up against the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. But hey, confirmation of the score. 3-1 for Chennai over the Ahmedabad Olympians.
Vishal, Jonathan.
Okay.
We're just briefing. Just come here. Hold. Vishal, Jonathan. Guys, just captains on the court for now. We're doing a toss.
Alright, and we're back here with live action at the Challenger Pickleball League and the Pro Pickleball League. We just saw some exciting ball being played, and we saw the Ahmedabad Olympians go down to the Chennai Cool Cats. Before that, we had the Hyderabad Vikings absolutely blank the Nashik Ninjas, and now the third one of the day, we have the Jaipur Jawans. They're taking on the home team, Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Vishal Jadhav's on court. He's the captain. He's up against Jonathan Trong. Zoyan Patel, the captain of the
Vishal.
Mumbai Warriors, usually playing
Jonathan,
singles
ready
for them,
the toss.
deciding
Jonathan, you wanna
to
call?
step aside. Jonathan Trong has been
It's heads.
fantastic, really, in a lot of
Like
his
it, sir. Which side?
performances so far
Okay,
for
thank you,
Mumbai.
thank
But
you,
in the
guys.
commentary box,
Thank you.
pleasure to be in the company
Thank
of Shashank Khaitan. I'm Somdev Devarman. Shashank, good day.
Good day, and thank you, Som. Always a pleasure to join you. But it is actually Zoyan stepping in to play the singles.
A little bit of a change over there.
It's so interesting the strategies teams come up with. Of course, Jonathan Trong is a very, very exciting singles player. He's already showed his mettle in the men's open.
You have 1
But
minute.
it's just the way they match it up. They realize Vishal Jadhav is the opponent, and they are counting on Zoyan to deliver. For Mumbai, extremely important that they win their matches. Mumbai so far has been doing well at the Challenger Leagues. They've played 3, won 2, lost 1. So very, very important for them to win this and take it home. If they win this convincingly, they're surely into the semi-finals. And the Challenger League format is slightly difficult compared to the Pro Leagues. The Pro Leagues, every team still has an opportunity. In the Challengers, only the top 2 teams through to the semi-finals.
A little bit more pressure for the challengers. And Mumbai very much in it. Jaipur very much in it.
Group B is almost decided. Group B is going to actually see the Chennai Cool Cats and the Bengaluru Blazers go
Time
through.
in.
So Group A knows whom they're going to be up against. Chennai Cool Cats has topped the table.
Yes,
And Bengaluru is number 2.
Wow, so that previous result where the Chennai Cool Cats
Vishal is
got the
service.
better of the Ahmedabad Olympians, that was massive for Bangalore.
It was, and Ahmedabad, even if it went down, had to win 2 games. Had to win. And they
Lights.
lost 3-1. So it's such a tournament of such small margins.
That's incredible. That is incredible. And the players are ready now. It's Vishal Jadhav for the Jaipur Jawans up against Zoyan Patel for the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Players are ready. We're just waiting for the light show. It's hard enough seeing this pickleball move at 100 miles an hour. And waiting for the technical
time in,
directors.
0-0.
There we go. We're all ready. Sumi Rajpal, he'll be the ref for this one. Vishal Jadhav, Zoyan Patel. Here we go. Oh.
Point, Mumbai.
Oh, he's got a little bit of pep in his step. Zoyan Patel. That's the way to start a match. A good pass, mind you. from
1-0.
Vishal Jadhav. Zoyan Patel. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve.
Point.
Trying to force that
Jaipur.
one up the line. Again, the pressure by the returner. You can't serve in volley, remember? You can come in after the second shot.
1-1.
Return and volley. That's the interesting part of this game. Can't get into the
Point,
kitchen.
Jaipur.
Zoyan once again pushing that a little too long.
2-1. Point, Jaipur.
Beautiful pass once again from Vishal Jadhav. Both of them tennis backgrounds.
3-1. Jaipur.
Vishal Jadhav is such an improved player. The man puts in the work,
4-1.
puts in the hard yards. He's a
Point, Mumbai.
Zoyan Patel, after that blistering opening point, that's the last one he's won. 2-4 now.
Point,
Just
Jaipur.
can't cover enough court when he doesn't hit the ball low. Trying to rip a pass has its pros and cons.
5-2.
Yes, you can get it past the opponent, but if you do not, you're in big trouble. It's incredible how
Point, Mumbai.
the ebbs and flows in pickleball change so dramatically, so quickly, and especially in the rally scoring format, you really don't have
3-5.
a massive edge with a 2 or 3 point cushion.
Point, Mumbai.
Deep serve, maybe hit a dead spot over there. Solid serve.
4-5.
An extremely
Point,
important
Jaipur.
game for Jaipur. Jaipur still has 2 ties in hand. They play one today and they play one tomorrow. This is a tie which was pending from the opening day.
I'll recall.
And actually, if they win
6-4.
both, they give themselves a serious chance of qualifying for the semi-finals. So a lot to play for here.
Point, Mumbai.
And you gotta love that because pressure does funny things to people. It really does. And I love, more than anything else, I love watching how athletes perform under pressure because that's where you really find out what they're made of. And I'll tell you, looking at the body language of both of these individuals right now on
5-6.
court, Zoyan and Vishal Jadhav, you can tell this means everything to them right now.
Absolutely. It's the stage. It's the stage, Somdev. Both of them are ex-tennis players.
Point,
Both
Jaipur.
of them, I'm sure, as young athletes have dreamt of the big stage. And now pickleball is offering them
7-5.
that. And that's where the beauty of pickleball lies.
Point,
Overcooked
Jaipur.
that just a bit and they've got to calm the nerves down. You can feel the adrenaline.
8-5.
8-5.
Yes, well done.
Point, Mumbai.
Solid. Didn't want to punch the volley too deep to give Vishal another shot at the lob. Short, firm, got the job done.
And this is where the league format becomes so exciting, Somdev.
I'll recall.
Mumbai wins today, they're through.
6-8.
Jaipur wins today,
They're alive.
they're alive. But Jaipur loses tomorrow and suddenly Mumbai comes back into the game. So till the last
Point,
match,
Jaipur.
till the very end, you will absolutely have no idea who's going to make it through.
Well, I'll tell you,
9-6.
that's one of the reasons where you see all the teams, pros and the challengers, keep
Point,
a close
Mumbai.
eye on absolutely every single point, every single game, because there's just a lot riding on the line. There's a lot of, formula. There's possibilities. let's say.
7-9.
And that keeps it exciting. You're always saying that there's a chance. Ooh,
Point,
that one
Jaipur.
just pushed wide. He didn't quite get the curl he was looking for. And Jaipur now, aggressive stuff from Vishal Jadhav. It's got a 3-point lead.
10-7. Point, Jaipur.
10-7.
He had it
10.
past. He had it past Zoyan Patel. To be fair, the net cord helped him, sure, but Vishal Jadhav really completely controlling how this match is being played. He's been the better player so far. He's got the 4-point lead, and he is the captain.
Absolutely.
He knows what's on the line.
And sometimes it's so important to not overthink these formats. I remember my coach always telling me that put the best horses for the courses. And I think it's important. I would have actually thought Jonathan Trung would have been the guy to take on Vishal Jadhav. He would have definitely had the opportunity to start strong and make it 1-0. Because sometimes when you overthink and you reach and you see the scorecard and you're 1-0 down in such an important game, it adds more pressure to the entire squad.
15 seconds.
Without a doubt. And also keeping in mind that the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors lost in a tiebreaker to Hyderabad last evening. And could that be decisive as well?
Zoyan,
Because
you
Hyderabad's
ready?
very much in the mix.
Vishal,
Absolutely.
you ready?
This
Time in.
group is completely
11-7.
open. This group is completely open. Jaipur has a chance. Hyderabad definitely has a chance. I think
Point,
Hyderabad is
Mumbai.
probably one team which will go through.
Great job knocking that volley off, Zoyan. And Hyderabad got
8-11.
a whitewash win over the Nashik Ninjas earlier today, 4-0. Ooh,
Point,
Vishal would
Mumbai.
like to have that one back. It was on his racket, on his paddle.
9-11.
Snatched at it a little bit. Lovely passing
Point,
Lovely
shots.
Jaipur.
And this group is wide open. You have Nashik, though they had a disappointing first game, but they still have 2 more games on hand. You have Jaipur looking to make this game absolutely important for them to really win this game. And then they have 1 more game in hand. So pretty much
12-9.
everyone, probably except the Delhi Snipers, you never know.
Everyone's in it.
Everyone's in it.
Point, Jaipur.
Fascinating group. Fascinating group.
And that's the fun format of this as well.
13-9.
Because it's, yes, the wins are important, but it's also comes down to the games. If you have,
Point, Mumbai.
like you mentioned earlier, Ahmedabad wanted to win 2 games even if they had lost, but they just won the 1. So, small margins.
10-13.
Extremely
Small margins in the group playing over here. Oh, beautiful
and
shot.
that's a phenomenal
Mumbai.
backhand.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Picking his target early, committing through that follow through. Lovely balanced footwork as well.
11-13.
So much of this has got to do with the Indian Open happening along with the... Oh my God!
goodness.
If you can do it, I can do it. That's what Vishal is telling Zoyan.
Hey, you gotta love the swagger.
14-11. Point, Jaipur.
Somdev, Vishal's a cop in Mumbai. I love his swagger.
Time out. Score is 15-11.
There's no wonder Zoyan's not making any, not even one bad call in this match. No surprise, but guess what? Jaipur has a 4-point cushion. A smart timeout from Zoyan. We'll see if it works.
You're at 15. Zoyan, you ready? Ready? Time in. 15-11. Point, Jaipur.
That is a magical backhand angle. Wow, nothing wrong with the return.
16-11.
He gave him a target, a small one at that, and he absolutely nailed it.
Point, Mumbai.
It's nice to see Zoyan fighting on though.
12-16.
Wow.
Point.
Nailing these
Mumbai.
passing shots, and that seems to be what a lot of the players are doing in the pros as well. Anytime they have a target, there's no hesitation in absolutely going for it.
13-16.
It seems like it's the right strategy.
Point, Mumbai.
Zoyan trying to make a strong comeback.
Wow. Very little separating these two men out here, battling it out.
14-16.
14-16.
Not 16 all. Sorry for the
14-16.
14-16.
Make it
Point, Jaipur.
make it 17-14 now for Jaipur.
Jaipur leading 17-14. Jaipur leading 17-14.
17-14.
Wow,
Point,
make that
Jaipur.
14.
Hey,
Beautiful backhand roll.
his backhand is the dream. It really I mean, I've seen him hit a line, he's rifled it cross, he's found angles on it, and
18-14.
he's hit a dipper over there under immense pressure. There we go. We've got it. I mean,
oh, and he can do it on
Point,
the forehand wing
Jaipur.
as well.
that's exactly what I'm talking about. How do you play this man? I mean, when he gets behind the ball, like over there, you see both feet behind the ball, balanced with that right foot, and he finds the angle
19-14.
and the curl. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
You know, Soman, just like,
That one wide
Point,
indeed.
Mumbai.
and just like tennis, Somdev, the secret is not to overhit it. It's to time it. It's to get the basics correct. It's to
15-19.
ensure that your head is balanced, your body is balanced, and you place it correctly.
Baseline slugfest over there. And that's actually the strength of both of these gentlemen. A timeout now
Timeout call.
for Vishal
Score is
Jadhav, just
16-19.
catching his breath. He knows he's just a couple points away. Take his time. He'll be back with vigor.
Zoyan, 15 seconds. Vishal, you ready?
And we are back in action. And just in this minute break, I actually got a call from a friend
16-19.
saying, how can you talk about body balance and ground strokes sitting next to Somdev Varma?
Must be a very good friend then.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Point Mumbai.
Oh, wow. He waited for the call. And it was in. And Zoyan just, again, played it to perfection. Waited, baited, found the line. Look at that.
17-19.
Spectacular.
It's amazing how both of them are just giving it their all.
And you
Point
wonder,
Mumbai.
you really wonder if it's the pressure that's not allowing Vishal Jadhav to move forward. Because earlier in this encounter, every chance he got, he was in. And now he's relying on the groundies.
18-19.
And in pickleball, to stay on the baseline, you really need to have scissor legs.
Asking for trouble. There he is. He's remembered. He's gone in. He's picked the volley off him.
Point.
Just a
He
little
heard you,
long.
Somdev. He heard you.
Well, the instincts kicking in for the cop. The cop at the Bandra cop station. I'll tell you, he must be one of the better cops in India.
I think he's
Get on
definitely a
court,
happy
guys.
cop.
You've no time.
Anyone who plays pickleball is a happy person.
Yeah.
20-18.
I like that. Oh, he's picked the pass. He's picked the
Game
right
Jaipur.
shot. Vishal Jadhav, an incredible encounter, gets the better of Zoyan Patel. It was a match of
Game 2.
two captains.
Ritesh and Henna.
Vishal
Jonathan and
Jadhav
Monica.
has put
You have 1
Jaipur
minute.
exactly where they want to be, with a fighting chance to qualify for the semi-finals.
With a 1-0 lead.
Confirmation. Jaipur, thanks to that splendid effort from Vishal Jadhav, have taken the lead. Mixed doubles on the other side. Looks like it will be Trong and Monica Menon representing Mumbai. And for the Jaipur Jawans, it looks like it's Ritesh Jaiswal and Hannah O'Kelly. Stay tuned. Exciting mixed doubles action on the other side.
Time in. Jonathan and Monica, you're on my right and you're servicing.
And we are back for the mixed doubles. Monica and Jonathan taking on Hannah O'Kelly and
Time in.
Ritesh Jaiswal.
0-0. Point Jaipur.
And I'm sure the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors bench is
1-0.
looking at their mixed doubles pair and hoping that they get them all even Stevens at
Point,
1 all. Very
Mumbai.
important game for both the teams. Mumbai needs a win to guarantee their position in
1-1.
the semi-finals. Jaipur wants to give itself a fighting chance.
Point Mumbai.
Big serve by Jonathan. 2-1 up,
2-1.
Mumbai.
O'Kelly
Point
there
Mumbai.
with a mistake. And is that something that Monica Menon
3-1.
and Trong are going to try and isolate over there? Hey, deep, a floater
Point
return,
Mumbai.
and that's very, very hard for Ritesh Jaiswal to defend. Really doesn't know where Monica is going to attack
4-1.
that. And Menon did well.
Mumbai off to an early start, 4-1.
Jonathan Trong,
Point, Mumbai.
LJ as he's known, all over that one. And hey, we were wondering earlier why LJ Trong was not playing the singles. You know why? Because one
5-1.
player is only allowed to play in 2 events. So Trong being such a double specialist, you'll want him alive in this, and or the
Mumbai.
gender or the men's, either or.
And he's already making a difference. He's already showing us why he took the decision.
6-1.
6-1 up.
So maybe self-sacrifice from Zoyan Patel, but gave himself a shot. Exciting singles over there. Early times in this, but
Point,
you can
Mumbai.
see Mumbai dominating, and the
Timeout call.
captain's
Score is
decisions
7-1.
is a timeout right now for Jaipur.
Jonathan.
An early timeout. You can see the Jaipur team huddling together. They also have support of their pro player Himansh Mehta coming together, speaking to them. Really important for them to get into this game. They've had an early start, 1-0 up. They want to give them a fighting chance tomorrow. Once again, for all the pickleball fans in India and world over, you can watch the matches on the Fan Code app live and also on the Fan Code YouTube channel.
Time in. 7-1. Point, Mumbai.
And Jaipur really has to find some
8-1.
answers over here. The start is so important, especially over here in rally scoring. And get too
Point,
far
Mumbai.
behind like they're doing right now. And remember what they're fighting for, a spot in the semi-finals.
9-1.
A win here keeps Jaipur alive. Ooh, a short serve. Mixing up the pace and the dinks. Too good.
Point, Jaipur.
Great hands, too good. Keeping LJ Trong honest. And the pressure
And
by
it's also very important now for Hannah O'Kelly to actually enjoy herself on court. I've been speaking to a lot of
2-9.
Indian players and been telling them that it's very rare to get stages like that, opportunities like that. And more than anything else,
Point,
it's really
Mumbai.
important to have a good time, enjoy yourself.
I completely agree. But I will say this, as a competitor, easier said than done.
Absolutely.
I mean,
absolutely.
I can't tell you the number of times somebody told me to enjoy yourself. I said, I'm trying. I promise you, I'm trying.
10-2.
But competitive edge takes over. The desire takes over. You get all sorts of feels.
Point, Mumbai.
Sometimes you want your
Switch
hand
ends.
to do things it's not doing, and you see Hannah O'Kelly over there. I mean, she's a quality player. She really is. But right now, struggling. Maybe it's the pressure. But Mumbai, with a 9-point lead at the change.
Absolutely.
Time in. 11-2. Point, Jaipur. Three 11.
Oh, well
Point,
done.
Mumbai.
Monica's had a great day today. She's had an amazing doubles, mixed doubles,
Point,
Done.
Mumbai.
Monica's She had a punished her great day partner, today. She's had an upset beating amazing Sarah Burr and her partner.
12-3.
Wow, that's a win and a half.
And that's the confidence she's bringing into this.
Point,
And
Mumbai.
just in the break, Somdev and me were discussing many more things common between our lives. Turns out my professional
13-3.
last professional match was against Taylor Dent. And his first professional win was against Taylor Dent.
What are the odds?
What are the
Point
odds?
Jaipur.
And
Booming serve.
And I'll tell you, after he played you, he came actually played the Chennai Open. I would say
4-13. Fourth.
around the 2000s.
Point Mumbai.
And took out the then defending French Open runner-up, world number 2 Magnus Norman in the opening round, and everybody was like, wow, that is when the era of power serving really took over.
14-4.
Taylor Dent, heck of a player, and man,
I
he has
remember-
some.
Yeah,
he
I
has some
remember playing
memory.
that match against him, and luckily we didn't have a
Point
speedometer there.
Oh my
But-
goodness, the guy's here.
Yeah, but I remember when he just smashed that first serve, the way it hit my racket,
5-14.
and I was like, okay, that's a train.
Trouble.
That's trouble. That's a train. That's
It's not luck. He's doing it every time.
he's doing it every time.
Oh, he missed
Point
it over there.
Jaipur.
But Taylor Dent was one of those. We talk about doing it every time. Taylor Dent was one of the first guys on
Six
the
for
court
Jaipur.
consistently serving 220Ks.
Absolutely.
Bombs.
Mumbai.
Absolute dropping bombs. Lovely guy. Phil Dent, his father, Australian. They moved to America. And just a lovely, lovely guy, Taylor Dent. But man, what a
15-6.
mean serve. And Mumbai is really
Point
running away
Mumbai.
with this. Mumbai is absolutely running away with this. And Jonathan Trong and Monica Menon doing
16-6.
their job about as well as Zoyan Patel can expect of them.
Point
And it's so
Jaipur.
amazing to see so many of these young players taking their form in the Indian Open into the league. And
7-16.
letting it shine, letting it show. It's an opportunity.
Well, it's different pressure. Cameras are not on. We're not talking about their mistakes. Oh, they're great shots.
Oh, that's the kind of hands battle you want to see.
I love seeing that. And Jonathan Trong, fantastic hands from all 4
8-16.
players. And this is one of the reasons why I do feel Indians can be great at this, because there's no lack of hands, there's no lack of feel. Oh, well done.
Absolutely, and
Oh,
Ritesh
exactly
is showing us
why.
that. And we saw it yesterday, Somdev. You and me both were commentating when Purab Raja was taking on some of the pro-Americans, and they were going at him, and he was just standing rock steady. And now Ritesh is showing us that something can be
9-16.
replicated in the Challenger League as well.
Point
A
Mumbai.
little too late. Good effort, a little too late.
17-9.
Tough format. 17-9.
Point Mumbai.
One error too many. At this point, they'll be really wondering about that start. And the
18-9.
start, having that adrenaline pumping, getting that intensity up is of
Point
utmost
Mumbai.
importance, because if you get off to a slow start in rally scoring format, your opponents can
19-9.
really ride with the wave of, being ahead, making you make tough decisions. Freedom sometimes
Point
to
Jaipur.
try the shots that they want to, and if they pull them off, guess what? Extending their lead. Jaipur now getting to double digits.
10-19.
But hey, look at that. VR, we've got it all.
Point Mumbai.
And it's been tough for some of the Americans coming here. Long flights, not much time to
2010.
get used to the conditions, get used to. Many of them just landed on the 3rd. Even the 4th morning had to get straight into a game.
Point game.
Not too much time to get used to the weather conditions.
Yes, and well done for Monica Menon and LJ Trong.
Game 3.
Keeping Mumbai
Bryson.
alive. Remember, Mumbai
Rishabh.
looking to cement their place in the semi-finals. A win here will do that. And Jaipur looking to keep themselves alive. Gender doubles on the other side. It looks like it's going to be the men.
Shell and
Price and
Jonathan.
Haas. He's going to be
You
in
have 1
action.
minute, guys,
So is
to warm
Shail Shah. We'll be right back with some doubles action.
Nishai. They're servicing. They're servicing. Price. That's the match ball. Time in.
And we are back.
There he is,
0-0.
Vishal Jadhav. He's done his work. Might see him again in the men's doubles, but for now, Nishay and the big
Point
Price and
Mumbai.
Haas. And LJ Trong, I mean, this is one of the other things is that a lot of times players like playing 2 in a row
1-0.
because they don't want to get warm up again, get cold. And maybe that's the decision that LJ Trong and Zoyan Patel made. Hey, that's an Ernie. Hey.
Point Mumbai.
And it's amazing both of them have chosen in the gender doubles to field both men. Interesting combination. One
2-0.
American, one Indian. Price and Haas, Nishay, Shell, and LJ Jonathan Trong.
Point Mumbai.
And Jonathan Trong was the difference maker, really. Monica Menon played her part well too, but Jonathan Trong, I mean, he played
3-0.
so very well in that mixed doubles, and guess what? He's picked up right where he left off.
Point Mumbai.
And again, remember, mixed doubles, the biggest part was they had a
4-0.
fantastic start, and it looks like they've replicated the exact same thing now. Oh, yes, just catching the outside
Point.
of the line.
Jaipur.
Tough one for Shell to reach up to.
The basics of sport always
1-4.
remain the same, Somdev. Make a quick start. Put the pressure on the opponent. Whatever racket sport, whatever paddle sport, does not matter.
Oh, wow!
Point
First
Jaipur.
time.
Incredible hands. I mean, he carried that back. Look at that. I'd love to take a look at this replay. Shell got a lot on it, and hey, look at that. He thought it was a winner.
2-4.
Not so fast. The amount of saves you see in pickleball. Oh. Nah, the right
Mumbai.
idea. Pushed it long. A lot of times the cross-court lobs are the ones that work a little bit better. A lot more distance, a lot
5-2.
more room for error. Lobs up the line have to be absolutely perfect. Price and Haas leading in there. No.
Point Jaipur.
Nope, not quite.
It's just the way the game has evolved over the past few years, or rather I would say in the last year or so.
3-5.
A lob was very effective a year back when the paddles were not so high quality because the smashes wouldn't come down so booming and the athletes weren't as fast. But now,
Point Mumbai.
you lob it, they take 2 steps back and just hit it down.
Well, LJ Trong is he's got fast hands and
6-3.
steady feet. That's how I'm just looking at the way he does it versus the others, and they all have their own styles. One's not better than the other. It's just about what works for you. Fast feet when he needs it, and fast hands
Point
every
Mumbai.
single time over there. Wow, body shot. Hey, look at that.
7-3.
One of the I love watching him play. I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching that man play. Hands of gold. I mean, are you serious? Quickest hands
Point Mumbai.
award goes to Jonathan Trong. I mean, Purav Raja might take offense to that, but hey, on that point, there was about 7 reflexes that I counted,
8-3.
and ultimately winning it with another one.
It makes for great viewing, but not great strategy by Nishay. And finally he gets the
Point
better of
Jaipur.
Trong.
And again, he doesn't back away. He's not scared of the ball. He's not scared of getting hit. Hey, look at that. Global Sports, one
4-8.
team, one dream. And guess what? The pickleball dream is about as healthy as it's ever been.
Point Jaipur.
5-point lead, now 4. That's right. One team, one dream. The dream is to build pickleball as big as you can get in India. Who knows? If it's an Olympic sport, we need to be ready.
Point Mumbai.
Good movement from the big man there.
9-5. Point Jaipur.
Not quite getting around that ball, Shell. Margins are so
6-9.
small sometimes. Prone to making few errors that you uncharacteristically wouldn't make otherwise. Remember, it's a big price in Haas on the other side. Again,
Point
anytime there's a
Mumbai.
hands battle, that's the game that Trong wants to be in. Again, any chance he gets to accelerate, he does. Speeds it up. Nishay a little late there.
10-6.
10-6 now to Mumbai. Oh, well done.
11.
In the
Switch ends.
face. Shell Shah with a mighty blow. And Mumbai with a 5-point lead as we have a change of ends now.
Time in. (11-6).
5-point lead maintained now. Jonathan Trong has been the difference maker so far. Shell Shah's played his part as well. But
Point Jaipur.
an error there from Shell. But Jonathan Trong has been brilliant. He's been a menace. How do you deal with this man? That's the question, really.
7-11. Point
Again,
Mumbai.
deceptive. Can't really see where he's going to attack with the angle of his paddle.
12-7. Point Mumbai.
And Nisha is just finding. I mean, that's what a lot of good players make you do. They make you feel like the court's very small. Jonathan Trong is doing exactly that,
13-7.
forcing these sort of errors. Otherwise, you wouldn't see from Nisha and Haas. Oh, did well to recover from the net cord. Keeping it cross court. And once
Point
again,
Mumbai.
the quick hands point going the way of Trong. Beautiful stuff.
14-7. Point Mumbai.
And Mumbai now seem to be
Timeout
running away with
call.
this.
Score is 15-7.
Timeout now for Jaipur. They need to regroup, figure things out. An 8-point lead for Mumbai.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 15-7.
Oh, did that catch the back of the line?
Point
Yes,
Mumbai.
it did. Bryson Haas signaling that everything is going the way of Mumbai. We saw quick hands from Trong, quick hands from Shah there.
16-7.
But good strategy by Haas. He actually went for the body.
Oh, what is
Point
paying off?
Mumbai.
It's rubbing off. LJ Trong is teaching Shell Shah a thing or two. Look at that. Quick hands from the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors, and they're in a commanding position now. They want to cement their spot in the semi-finals.
17-7.
They seem like they're in the right direction.
Bryson Haas and his wife, Jamie Haas, both playing the leagues. Jamie Haas in the pro category, Bryson in the challenger
Jaipur.
category. A lovely couple from Hawaii.
Jamie Haas, hey, she's made quite an impact for the Delhi Snipers.
8-17.
Hey to everybody watching. Thank you guys for watching us. Hope you guys are enjoying watching this as much as we are, and then hope you're enjoying listening to us and our stories.
And our stories. Bryson Haas also reminds me of a really good tennis player, Tommy Haas. Very good guy.
Point Mumbai.
It's so important for the teams to keep themselves motivated. You know, they have so much to play for, and sometimes they just need to
18-9.
dig deep and say, hey, I need to deliver for my team, for my franchise, for my team owners.
And that's the competitive spirit of every
Point
athlete,
Jaipur.
really. That's the crux of every athlete. Ultimately, when you're out there, you want to win. That's what you want to do. You want to win.
10,
Regardless
18.
if the chips are down, if it's against you, if you've got a bad call, nobody cares. You got to go out there and try and win. Ooh,
Point
accelerating that one. But no, this pass is asking if it touched the paddle.
No
Shell
response
signaling.
from
Well,
the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors.
19-10.
and Sumi Rajpal confirming no such thing. 9-point lead now. Well done once
Point
again.
Mumbai.
And again, isolating Nishay in these quick hands battles. Shail and Trong doing extremely well.
20-10.
10 match points. The result looks inevitable
We
at
go
this stage.
20-10.
But there's still a lot more pickleball to be played. Yes,
Point game.
that'll do. Mumbai getting the better of Jaipur. Trong and Shah beating Nishay and
In
Haas.
fourth, Vishal
They lead 2
and
games to
Bryson.
1. Jaipur still alive but
Stavir
hanging on
and Zoe.
by a thread. Men's doubles on the other side. Can
You
Jaipur
have
push
1 minute
this
to
to a
warm up.
tiebreaker? That's what we'll have to find out.
Time in. Stavir and Zoen on my left. You're servicing. No, you're on this side. Yeah. That's right. You're on that side. Sorry, my bad. And you guys are servicing from that side. Yeah. That's a match ball.
Men's doubles. Very important for Jaipur to fight this out.
Yes, and they have their captain
Time
here.
in.
Very Jonathan Trong, as brilliant as he was, he has to be
0-0.
on the bench now. And the first encounter we saw, Vishal get the better of Zoe, and that was in the singles, of course. In the doubles, will it be the same story? We have Stavin on the other side. Stavir Hassan,
Mumbai.
excuse me. But it is Price and Haas. It is Vishal Jadhav, the captains for Jaipur Jawans. Now
1-0.
find themselves in a desperate situation. A must-win encounter if they want to keep their hopes of the semi-finals alive.
Point
Mumbai, on the other hand,
Jaipur.
a win guarantees them a spot in the semis. What's it going to be?
1-1. Point
Ooh, a little
Mumbai.
flimsy over there maybe from Vishal. He needs to hit it.
2-1. Point Jaipur.
And there it is, the trophy, the Challenger Pickleball League. Very first.
2-2.
2-all. 2-all, Jaipur.
Point Mumbai.
Actually a good play.
Great play.
Great play by Bryson. Very
Especially
well.
with the groundies that Vishal Jadhav has showcased us this entire week. The sit of forehands, something that he
3-2.
usually laps up. One catching the tape.
Point
Great
Mumbai.
movement by Stavir.
Stavin Basan, that is got to get the juices flowing. Look at that.
3-3.
You can see the dugouts charged up, the owners are charged
Recall.
up, the players are charged up.
You think he's feeling any adrenaline?
Yes, my bad. Recall.
4-2 to Mumbai.
4-2.
And you can see the audience is having a good time.
Hey,
That's
raising
Abigail
the
O'Kelly
roof.
with her parents.
Point Mumbai.
Wrong choice of shot. He had to change it up. He's feeling isolated on that left side. And that's clearly the strategy for Mumbai. Keep the ball away from Bryson as much as possible. Make Vishal play things he's not as comfortable with. Don't give him
5-2.
passing shots. Dink it to him. Test his hands. Here we go again. And
Mumbai.
again he's
This is
faltered with the
third
lob.
time he's done this. Twice, Zohan got the better of him. And this time he just let it go.
6-2.
Well, is he going to have an answer to it as the game wears on? That's what we have to see. Again, a dink. Yes, well done.
Point Mumbai.
They've come in here with a scouting report. They've come in here with a plan, and it's one thing to have a plan, but they're executing.
And it's so clear Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors does not
7-2.
want to depend on numbers and permutations and combinations to take them through to the semi-finals. They want to ensure that they do it themselves.
And look at that. Hey,
Point Jaipur.
very wise change from Haas and Vishal. Switch ends right away. And they're doing the same again on
3-7.
serve. Vishal serving on the left side, moving over to the right.
Point Mumbai.
And it is so important, isn't it? Players that are used to playing on the left, players that are used to playing on the right. And this is what this league format really tests, because you have to be comfortable on all sides. Otherwise, your opponents are going to find the weakness.
And also it takes time.
8-3.
Of course.
It actually takes time to find out what the right combination is.
Instinctively, certain players just feel more comfortable. I know Purav Raja, for example, in tennis, no question that he prefers playing on the ad, played on the ad his whole life.
Point
Over here,
Mumbai.
prefers the right side. And he's much better on the right side.
Something very similar happened to me, Som, when I started playing. Coming from a tennis background, thinking, hey, I would love to just drive everything. I love playing the ad court, or so-called the left side. But I actually realized very soon that it's the right side which suits my game, suits my style of pickleball, not necessarily tennis. And that's really important, to find the correct partnership.
5-8.
And all these teams have actually had lesser time to do that.
Point Mumbai.
Bryson Haas, he's trying to make a difference. He's trying to do something special. But I think at this point, it's really important for him to be more consistent
9-5.
and not really try too many things.
Point Mumbai.
And Thavir turning it on today. He's really motivated. He's coming in with his plans very clear. He's motivated. He wants to see Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors go through to the semi-finals.
10-5.
Especially after a heartbreak of a loss yesterday. Sports so much about the bouncing back.
Point
And
Jaipur.
Mumbai has bounced back brilliantly. In pole position now. And Jaipur, they've got some thinking to do. Yeah, you see players from the Pro League coming, supporting the Challenger League. Lovely to see that.
6-10.
And really important for Jaipur to have a great body language as well. Really important.
Oh, nifty lob.
Point
Phenomenal
Jaipur.
lob.
There it is.
Finally, Vishal gets it right.
And he's, you can see that
7-10.
they're doing a lot more adjusting, Jaipur. They've kept this close, 7-10. Ah, he
Point
went for the big
Mumbai.
ripper.
Switch ends.
Got the net. You live and die by the sword sometimes. But now, Mumbai with a 4-point cushion as the change of ends is happening right now, exactly where they want to be.
When things are not going your way, it's so important to just get the basics going. Just stick to the basics. Don't try anything fancy. Let the other person make the mistake. And so very often, when we are down, we try to do special things and we forget the basics, the ordinary things.
And that's the principle in any sport.
Absolutely.
In any sport. You see that in cricket. People trying to hit out of their shoes when they don't really need to. See that in tennis all the time. See that in badminton. See it in every single sport.
On the timeout.
Sticking to the
You can
basics.
switch now.
That's the name of the game in the long run.
Yes, go for
And
it.
that's
And I
the
guarantee you the team that wins this
Team, there's
will have stuck to the basics in the big moments.
consistency and precision.
Look at that. The captain of Goa, Frank Solano, Tobias Moreno. They're looking at that. Will they get their hands on that trophy?
Unfortunately
I'm in.
for them, they wouldn't get it this year.
Nope. They've been
They-
outplayed.
They have been outplayed. They've had a very slow start. And they've not got their
11-7.
combinations correct, unfortunately, this year. But this is just the debut season.
Yes,
Point
bouncing
Jaipur.
all over that. Price and Haas.
We've seen it in so many league formats. We saw it in the IPL. Mumbai, the highest
You're right. You're right.
valued
8-11.
team of the franchise, had such a slow start to the IPL. But today they find themselves as the most successful IPL franchise.
It takes a while getting used to what wins you games.
Point Mumbai.
Because ultimately it's not just marquee players, as everybody has seen in the IPL. It's not just the
12-8.
greatest players. It's about how well you combine as a team. How many holes do the other teams feel like they can exploit? Oh, well done.
Point Jaipur.
Quick hands going to Haas. Quick hands.
And Somdev, I think just like cricket, it's ultimately going to come down to
They're 9.
Indian players. It's going to
They're-
come down to the Indian
Nice.
players.
They're the difference makers, really.
They're
Absolutely.
9. Yes.
And thanks to the
9-12.
Global Pickleball, Global Sports Pro Pickleball and Challenger Pickleball, we'll talk about the exposure that a lot of the Indian players are getting. Again, look at Stavir over here, for example. What a fantastic
Point,
opportunity
Jaipur.
for him to play against someone like Price and Haas. What a great opportunity for Vishal to partner someone like Price and Haas, who's played so much in the American
10-12.
pickleball circuit, learning from the very best, beating the very best.
Point Mumbai.
That one long. Mumbai now extends their lead to 4. They're inching closer to a guaranteed spot in the semi-finals.
13-10. Point Mumbai.
Somdev, so much of tennis has evolved. So much
14-10.
of the balls have changed, the court surfaces have changed. There's been a major
Point,
attempt to
Jaipur.
make the game
Night and day. It's night and day.
right? Make the game
From
slower.
the 90s to now, it's night and day.
Absolutely.
I mean, we saw Boris Becker, Philippoussis, Richard Krajicek, Pete Sampras. There was no tennis. It was
11-14.
serving,
Absolutely.
especially on quick courts. And now, I mean,
And now you're returning balls from all over the court.
but coming back to what you were saying, are you suggesting that pickleball is going to have massive changes as well?
Well, pickleball has gone from slow to fast, so it's been the reverse change. So pickleball
Point
is
Mumbai.
right now experimenting. Right now they're trying to make the paddle technology faster. They want more rip in the game, more spin in the game. Some of the basics are already in place. The very fact that you cannot cross the kitchen line to volley
Guys,
ensures that the dink will always remain.
get in the
You'll
position.
always have the opportunity to get back into a rally. A lot of
Receiving.
the slowness of tennis was created to make it more television friendly,
15-11.
more viewer friendly, to have bigger rallies.
Oh, lovely, lovely point.
And a
Point,
phenomenal
Jaipur.
point by Jaipur. That's what we are talking about.
And guess what? They're keeping themselves in this. They are hungry for the semi-finals. They've got a long road.
12-15.
But Vishal Jadhav and Price and Haas still believing. Just 2 points off now.
Point Mumbai.
Haas would want that one back.
And so many of these court changes have impacted the champions of the past.
Of course.
Rafael Nadal, a few years back on grass, I don't know, could have been
16-12.
another story. I remember Gustavo Curtin, 3 French Open titles in a row, comes to Wimbledon, loses in the first round, second round. Best
Point,
performance
Jaipur.
at quarters.
I mean, and you remember Carlos Moya.
Carlos Moya.
You remember, Costa, Bersategui. They were skipping grass, saying it's too fast, we can't play. They actually skipped playing Wimbledon.
Absolutely.
Believe you me. And
13-16.
that's changed. Everything is changed. And of course now, with the first round prize money being about 100,000, no one's skipping
missing
it.
anything.
Point Mumbai.
Well, and that's look at that. The cat and mouse continuing. Mumbai getting the better of that exchange.
17-13. It's such an important match for Mumbai.
17-13.
4 points away from almost booking their place in the semi-finals. And the
Point,
captain
Jaipur.
saying no, not so soon. Can he take it to the tiebreaker? Can Jaipur take this to a
14-17.
tiebreaker?
Point Jaipur.
Nerves.
Play a part in every sport. Pressure. How will
15-17.
you rise to the occasion? There's going to be magic. Who's it going to be from?
Oh,
Point Jaipur.
and Jaipur is finally turning on the heat.
Oh my goodness. The pressure.
Timeout
And yes,
ball,
a wise
16,
timeout there.
17.
Call from Savir Bhasan. And guess what? It's a 1 point lead. Jaipur very much alive.
Time in. 16-17.
16-17.
It's coming down to the wire. Yes. Ooh.
And the switch. Oh!
Point, Jaipur.
That was enough to throw off.
This man
Vasan.
can do anything, it seems. At the moment, 17 all.
I mean, how automatic was that? He just moved to a left hand. You're joking.
17-17.
And he's also showing it to his team members, saying, hey guys, cheer me on.
Point Mumbai.
It's so
And-
important not to get carried away in the moment. So important.
Take your time. That's the advice from
18-17.
the Mumbai bench. Take your time.
And
Point
an error.
Jaipur.
Or maybe he took too much time.
Pressure. Pressure.
18-18.
That's nothing but pressure. Oh wow, what a dig! Oh, he got the tough
Jaipur.
one. And he missed the one he should have made. Oh my goodness, they were out. They were really down. A
19-18.
resurgence. Jaipur giving themselves a shot. And look at that now, he's moved to the other side.
Oh,
Mumbai.
Zohan cutting the angle.
And Bryson, for as good of a player he is, one of the weaknesses he might have is the movement. Out and caught in a full slide over there. That's where he was vulnerable.
You're right.
They're giving
One
it
of-
their all. They're giving it their all.
19-19.
One game point or a match point. What's it going to be?
Point Jaipur.
Slow down. Slowing
Slow
down.
it down. It's also the surface, Somdev. The center courts, because of the
20-19.
space environment.
Can Jaipur push this to a tiebreaker?
Oh! And it's tiebreaker time.
He went for the ATP, caught the post. Bryson Haas and Vishal Jadhav have done the inevitable. We're going to have a tiebreak on the other side.
Drama at its best. Drama at its best.
Vishal, we'll get you in the code. Line up. and Zoin. Can you come here for toss? Zoin, we'll just do a toss with you for singles. Okay, Zoin, you wanna call? Okay, Vishal's calling. It is tails. Zoin. You'll serve. Which side? Stay that side.
What do you know? We've got a tiebreaker.
Okay, guys, get
They played
straight
a
in.
incredibly close singles encounter early on. The captain Zoyan Patel
Jonathan,
up against the
make
captain
sure
of
your
the
next
Jaipur
lineup's
Jawans,
ready.
Vishal
Get
Jadhav.
straight
That
in.
one went the way of Jadhav, 21-18. Well, here it's
Bryson,
a completely different
To
story.
make sure the next lineup's
4
ready.
points in
Go
singles,
straight
4
to
points
the
in
next
mixed
phase.
doubles,
Time in.
and 4 points in the doubles, and the consequent one after. So it's going to be 4 points and a switch until one team reaches 21. That's what the tiebreaker is all about. Mumbai, if they win,
0-0.
guaranteed a spot in the semis. Jaipur, if they win, guaranteed to keep themselves alive. Yes.
Point Mumbai.
Positive start. Little tentative from Vishal perhaps. Did not move in on the return. Is that going to cost him? Early times.
1-0.
See the kind of nerves that the players are feeling.
Point Mumbai.
Oh, that one called wide by Zoyan Patel. Did it catch the
Players
outside of
call
the line?
stands. 2-0.
Oh, wagging that finger.
Point
That one
Jaipur.
wide. He's caught one back. He didn't go in on the two
1-2.
serves, remember? And he lost both points. Oh, a little bit of luck.
Point Mumbai.
And
Switch.
Zoyan Patel getting the job done, giving Mumbai that slender lead. It's up to the mixed doubles now. LJ Trong and Monica Menon were
3-1.
fantastic. They were spectacular, in fact. Can Hannah O'Kelly up her game?
Point Mumbai.
Not in the first one. Mumbai 4, Jaipur 1.
4-1.
Well done.
Point Mumbai.
Again, the quick hands of LJ Trong. He's been the MVP of the Mumbai team today, undoubtedly. He's brilliant in the mixed with Menon. He's brilliant in the doubles with Shah. And he's putting on a show right here. Disappointed with himself after that miss. He knows he can do better.
2-5.
2-5. Mumbai still with a 3-point cushion.
Point Jaipur. Next.
Mixed doubles is all square. But that lead that Zoyan Patel provided Mumbai, that's what they're surviving on. 2-point lead for Mumbai. Now it's Shah and Trong, Jaiswal
3-5.
and Price and Haas.
Point
They're
Jaipur.
hanging tough. I mean, it is a pipe dream at this point because
4-5.
should Jaipur win, they still have a lot of work to do. They need to win another whole match.
Point Mumbai.
And for Mumbai, if they win, they're through. If they lose, their destiny does not lie in their hands. That's a tough place to be.
6-4.
6-4 now. Shail Shah, Jonathan Trong. Oh, the
Point,
net cord
Jaipur.
going the way of Haas. Jaipur now within 1.
5-6. Point, Mumbai.
They maintain their 2-point lead. It's Haas and Jadhav after their heroics that they just witnessed. Stavir Bhasan.
7-5.
Shah. Do they have it in them?
Point, Mumbai.
He felt like he had it on his racket. Or his paddle. Excuse me. Just getting used to the terminology
8-5.
differences. Ooh, little miscommunication.
Point, Jaipur.
That was enough. Back within 2, Jaipur.
6-8.
Requesting bowling to join us in the commentary booth.
Point, Mumbai.
Long indeed. And Jaipur, they've been behind most of this encounter.
9-6. Point, Jaipur.
But they managed to keep it within 2. Who's it going to be? The Jaipur Jawans with a fighting chance? Or the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors with a guaranteed win?
7-9.
And a guaranteed spot in the semi-finals. It's all happening here. Oh, lovely pass. Oh, you're joking.
Point,
He comes
Jaipur.
up the space. And this cop from Mumbai, he's not going anywhere. He's shown the fighting spirit from day 1.
9.
He's the captain. You better believe that Vishal Jadhav believes. He
Ball.
loves that inside-out forehand. He's won plenty of
Jaipur.
point with it. 2 on the trot now. 9 points apiece.
9-9.
Oh, that
Point,
one going the way of
Jaipur.
Vishal Jadhav again. The captain stepping up.
10-9.
Oh, and once again,
Point.
Vishal Jadhav, 4 points from the baseline, 4 wins from the baseline. And that forehand up the line. And the forehand inside out. Absolutely magical. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. 11-9 now.
Time in.
Jaipur
11-9.
with a little bit of a lead at the change of ends. And Jonathan Trong, he's been fantastic. Is he going to be the difference
Point,
maker?
Mumbai.
Is he going to be the one that draws Mumbai back? Mona Kamenan's played her part too. She's been brilliant.
10-11.
Trong has been the standout performer for Mumbai, and he's going to need every little bit of energy.
Point, Jaipur.
Look at that. Tried his quick hands once again.
12-10.
12-10 now. Jaipur with the lead. Oh, missed
Point,
it long.
Jaipur.
Just pushed it long. Felt like he had it, LJ Trong.
13-10.
Jaipur 13-10 now. Oh, exciting
Point,
stuff.
Mumbai.
But Hannah O'Kelly just pushing that wide.
Eleven 13.
Oh, Price
Point,
did
Mumbai.
reach, but that was just long indeed. Oh my God, the seesaw battle continues. Get off your phones, everybody. Watch the action. Yes, texting your friends exactly what the score
12-13.
is. Yes, delicate hands under immense pressure. Shail Shah, Ritesh Jaiswal. Oh, the net cord going
Point,
against
Jaipur.
LJ there. A tad unlucky, a little bit higher. Jaiswal would have been in a pickle. Catches the net cord,
14-12.
pops up, makes no mistake. 2-point cushion now. Price and Haas ripping the ball. That's good
Point,
enough.
Jaipur.
Jaipur keeping their dreams alive. Remember, should they win this, they're
15-12.
still alive. Still have work to do. Ooh, with the lob serve. Interesting strategy. A lob and a dink. You know he's looking for the kill.
Point, Mumbai. Wait.
Nerves written all over this encounter. Vishal Jadhav is back. Heroics in singles, heroics in the last doubles. The captain of the Jaipur Jawans
13-15.
has played splendidly. Stavir Basan now under the gun.
Point, Jaipur.
And Price and Haas, relentless pressure. Incredible
16-13.
encounter, this one. Cannot believe Jaipur have put themselves in a position to win this. Remember, Mumbai, it's been ever so close. No, ATP, he's found it. And it's back. That court keeps them alive. Oh, quick exchange again. Back to basics, a reset of the point. Stavir Basan ever so steady. Oh, the nerves tested of all the players here. Oh, lovely dink. Did he get a... Yes!
Point, Jaipur.
Price and Haas with the kill. Remember, Mumbai looking deflated. They had match points yesterday to beat Hyderabad. They lost a very, very close one in a tiebreaker there too. And this tiebreak is slipping away from them now.
17-13.
4-point lead for Jaipur. Another lob serve. Inviting Stavir in. Finds his way in as well, Price and Haas. Ooh, a high dink. Working well. Net cord.
Point,
That
Mumbai.
was the wrong choice of shot. Mumbai within 3 now.
14-17.
14-17. Shail and Stavir, do they have it in them? Oh, being tested.
Point, Mumbai.
And
Next.
push that one wide. Everyone's feeling the nerves. I'm feeling the nerves here in the commentary box. And guess what? Zoyan is up against Vishal. Zoyan lost 4 on the trot the last time. He's going to have to do better, the captain from Mumbai
15-17.
versus the captain from Jaipur. He's been hitting splendid passing shots. Is he going to do it again? Forehand inside out. He's loved that. He's come in off the forehand inside out. It's
Point,
worked.
Jaipur.
Look at that. The adrenaline. Vishal Jadhav, the cop from Mumbai. Getting the job done for the Ahmedabad Olympians.
18-15.
There is light at the end of the tunnel after all. Feeling the finish line.
Point, Mumbai.
And Mumbai is not done. No, they're not. They fight till the very end. Immense pressure for both captains.
16-18.
A point here would be massive. He's in. And a great pass. That is called wide.
Point.
Confirmation from Sumi Rajpal. Wide indeed.
19-16.
3-point lead now.
Balls out, players call.
Yes, challenge
Recall.
confirmed. 3-point lead now.
19-16.
19-16. Zoyan Patel's in. Again the inside out forehand. That,
It's players call. It's players call.
yes, long indeed. Vishal Jadhav doing exactly what he needed to do. And it's come down to this, hasn't it? Mumbai backs against the
20-16.
wall. 20 points to 16. 4 match points for Jaipur. Can Mumbai pull off the magic? Monica Menon keeping it alive. And Jaiswal convinced. Oh, did he cover
Point,
a
Mumbai.
little too much court? Remember, Hannah O'Kelly is a very capable player. Might be the wrong strategy. Jonathan Trong, does he have a little magic up his sleeve? He's gonna need it if
17-20.
He does. And now Kelly's in. Oh, that one catches the end of the baseline. Jonathan Trong. Oh, he's pushed it long.
Point, guy.
Can you believe it? The Jaipur Jawans are still alive. Their fate rests in their own hands. Mumbai is alive as well. But that one will be decided. The second semi-finalist. Oh my goodness, as close as it gets. Mumbai had many a chance, squandered a few, but you have to give credit to that man right there on your screens. Vishal Jadhav, the MVP for the Jaipur Jawans. It's all about him right there. Bryson Haas, he played his role as well. Hannah O'Kelly. Yes, she didn't get it done in mixed doubles, but when it mattered the most in the tiebreaker, it was a combined team effort. And the Jaipur Jawans victorious over the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Yes, confirmation of the scoreline. They were down, but they were not out. The fighting spirit getting the Jawans through. And they will still dream for a spot in the semi-finals. And who knows what else is here. It's exciting action at the Challenger Pickleball League. Don't go anywhere. On the other side, the Kolkata Kings up against the Goa Gladiators. Wow. It's all happening here.
Here we go. Welcome back to the Challenger League Global Sports Indian Open. Here we have the next matchup. We'll have the Kolkata Kings up against the Goa Gladiators, live here from Nesco Arena in Mumbai.
Hold the
Thank
ball,
you very much for
please.
joining us this
Hold the
evening.
balls
We are in
while
the
we
fourth
do the,
match
coin
of the
toss.
day. Beautiful day here as teams work their way through to see who will make the semi-finals in the Challenger League. So it's an incredibly
Okay,
exciting time. We
coin
head over
toss.
to our referee,
Heads,
Marsha, to do the
tails.
coin toss with the
Okay.
captains.
Kolkata, you get the call. It is heads. Serve. Okay, and what end would you like? Goa? All right, very good. Your singles players ready? Yep. Okay, let's get ready to play. Thank you. 1 game to 21, win by 2. Change-ins at... hit a few, or you ready to go? Kolkata will be serving. 1 game to 21, win by 2. Golden point at 25, change ends at 11. Okay. 15 seconds. And the lights.
Here we go, getting ready for this match.
couple
They
of
have
serves.
chosen men's singles. Captain Chris Turvey from Australia, the Kolkata Kings, winning the toss. We'll see Vimal Raj. Jane Chandran coming in, loves a bit of singles action. And we have Tobias Marino from the Goa Gladiators.
Okay, can we get the lights turned off here? Court 2. Lights.
Just waiting for the disco lights to calm on down as we'll get play underway very short.
Okay, gentlemen. Time in.
They set the playing
0-0.
arena here. We are best of 5 action. Each game racing to 21 points rally scoring. There we go. Kolkata. First points on the board.
Kolkata. One. Side out, point, Goa. One. Point, Goa.
Back-to-back points there for the Goa Gladiators.
2-1. Side out, point, Kolkata. Two. Side out, point, Goa.
Both teams just feeling each other out here and exchanging some baseline rallies.
3-2.
I'm Sanj Carter. Pleasure to be here tonight on Fan Code.
Point,
Enjoying all
Goa.
this challenger action here at the Indian Open.
4-2. Point,
Going a
Goa.
little wide there from Vimaraj. Quite challenging there, trying to take that slice. Heavy pace on the ball by Marino.
5-2. Point, Goa.
Yeah, you can see just Vimaraj maybe overcommitting a little there, just rushing in. I'd like to see him just have that little hesitation just before
6-2.
Marino plays that ball. Just to give him a little bit more stability. Oh, unlucky there. Slips on
Side
that
out,
outside of that
point,
beautiful court
Kolkata.
here at Global Sports Marina and gives the open court there to Vimal Raj. Bringing up point number 3 for Kolkata.
3-6.
Oh, exceptional
Side out
point there.
Goa.
Vimal Raj covering so much court. But in the end, Marino had all the answers.
7-3. Point Goa.
Marino doing such a good job here.
Timeout.
Really getting that ball
Kolkata,
deep into the
8-3,
backhand
1
side of
minute.
Vimal Raj. Really neutralising that attack. So again, see him over on the bench. Teammates just talking to them. Captain Turvey there, giving a few words of advice. And on the contrary, Tobias Marino looking very relaxed there. The young man from Florida. Over here representing his team, the Goa Gladiators.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Kolkata 0, Goa 1. Time in. 8-3. Point Goa. Nine 3. Point Goa. The ball was out. Yes, I saw it. 10-3. Point Goa. Timeout. Change ins. 11-3. 1 minute.
Thanks for joining us here with the Challenger
15
League,
seconds.
part of the Global Sports Indian Open. Just had our side switch at 11-3. Marino has come out absolutely firing. The Floridian
Time
really
in.
dominating Vimal Raj at the
11-3.
moment. Those deep ground strokes causing havoc. There we go again.
Point
See that one
Goa.
drifting long there from Vimal Raj. Joining us back in the booth, Som, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure to have you here calling the Challenger matches this evening.
12-3.
Thank you, Sanj. Yeah, super exciting. And watching a little bit of Vimal Raj myself from the same
Side out.
city.
Point
And
Kolkata.
questioning some of the tactics. Yes, the ability, he
4-12.
moves incredibly well, but sometimes tactically, I think that's where Moreno's really got the better of him. For the most part, at least. He's got shots
Oh,
like that.
look at that.
Incredible
Absolutely.
passing shots, fluent of both sides. But sometimes, is he coming off the wrong ball? Is he not coming in off the ball where he should be? And that's where
5-12.
this sport really, differences can be small sometimes.
Point Kolkata.
Yeah, absolutely. And just showing the experience there. Tobias Marino playing a lot of ball in Florida. Very well developed area for pickleball. Vimal
Point.
just learning his
Yes,
craft
I
in the
think-
sport and knowing that such a good opportunity here. I was
Point,
speaking to him
Kolkata.
earlier and how good it is for him to play in and amongst
7-12.
these amazing athletes as he takes
Yes.
7-12 on the paddle of Kolkata. As we'll see that scoreboard update shortly.
That's more like it. That's the dink. Giving himself a chance. And
Oh, not too bad there, though. I'd love to see that
Point
lob go
Goa.
over the right shoulder, though, of Marino, if possible. As a left-hander, putting him in a little bit more trouble. So just
13-7.
recognising just the patterns of a left-hander as your opponent as opposed to a righty.
oh, quick hands.
Point
Vimal Raj
Goa.
had it. He anticipated it. Should have done better. Got punished.
Yeah, but as you said, a better constructed point there, Simon. That's what we've got to see with these athletes as they're coming through and developing their pickleball
14-7.
IQ. But what a platform to be able to do it on. There we go, and
Oh,
again
brilliant
we unfortunately see Marino sliding around on that sideline. Let's get some new shoes on that young lad out there.
I don't know. I'd be happy to be moving as well as both of these guys are, to be honest with you.
Oh, absolutely.
8-14. Foot fault. Left foot.
Rare foot
Point
fault there.
Kolkata.
A little eager as he was leaning forward.
And it's got to give a little confidence here to Vimal Raj, just getting a couple of points in a row. Struggled to do that so far in this game. So, again, creeping up to 8.
You know he's a fighter. That's a clever lob. Clever lob, but could he have
Side
done
out,
better with that
point,
forehand? Once he's
Goa.
got the point neutralized, you really imagine that he'd use his speed for different reasons. I mean, right there, he has the forehand, he has the open court, he goes for a
15.
winner, and I don't necessarily think that's the right choice.
15.
Yeah, you notice he's leaning back quite a ways on that shot too. So as he's moving back, that ball's drifting away. Love to see him get over the ball like he did just then. Much better.
Side
Much
out,
better,
point,
much better
Kolkata.
indeed. And now Moreno is going to have to think. But the thing is it a little too late? Because Tobias Moreno, for as experienced as he is,
10-15.
he a lead like this, the good players usually know how to hold on to it.
Side out.
Oh, he had the right option then again, but you see the difference between a tennis volley where you can slice that, it really grips the tennis ball, but the paddle and the plastic don't have that same effect. So I'd much rather see a little more of a punch volley there
16-10.
than that slice for Vimal Raj.
Didn't take any
Side
chances.
out,
Could that have been
point,
going wide? Yep,
Kolkata.
perhaps, but he's confident with the drive backhand there.
11-16.
11-16 now.
And that's some confidence when you get into that double digits. Just makes you feel a little bit better, doesn't it, Tom?
Yeah, no
Side
doubt about
out,
it.
point Goa.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to be phasing Moreno though.
Seventeen 11.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Point
Inside
Goa.
out forehand. Loved it over there. So, didn't see much of a gap, to be fair. He found one.
Yeah, I thought Vimal Raj made a
18-11.
pretty good move then. And again, if a player can hit the outside of the line, you've got to respect that.
Once again, wrong choice of
Point
shot. And
Goa.
Moreno, he's a wily customer. He's understood Vimal Raj's
19-11.
patterns, perhaps better than Vimal Raj knows them himself.
Yeah, like
Side
that.
out,
Good little
point,
adjustment for a bit of a
Kolkata.
scorpion there. Just defending that one away. And again, that's a challenge, isn't it? Trying to pressure your opponent who's a little more
12,
experienced
19.
whilst trying to make the right choices too. So it's definitely a great learning experience.
Just going
Side
for the
out,
tough shot
point,
every time,
Goa.
it seems like, especially when Moreno was covering that line. He had to go cross over there. Maybe even a lob. He's been successful in
20-11.
restarting a point. Sometimes that's what you have to do. And Moreno,
Point game.
dominant from start to finish. Vimal Raj, a spirited
21-11
performance. You can see the
Goa.
athlete that he is, but the
Timeout,
experience of
change
Moreno
ends.
putting Goa exactly where they want to be.
No, don't
Up a
change
game
ends.
against Kolkata. And that's exactly what we're fighting for. Goa versus Kolkata. Remember, there's 10 teams. There's a Challenger Trophy. There's a Pro Trophy. The Challenger Pickleball League, a Pro Pickleball League. And it's the inaugural edition. Everybody would love to get their hands on that trophy. Right now, Goa 1-0 up on Kolkata. Players warming up for the mixed doubles over here. Abigail O'Kelly. You saw her sister Hannah O'Kelly earlier. Her team, Hannah's team, Jaipur Jawans, came up with a miraculous win over the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors in a tie break once again. Hard break for Mumbai. And now the Kolkata Kings, they're going to have a little work to do. A tough opener. Tobias Moreno getting the better of Vimal Raj. Fairly straightforward there. And you have Abigail O'Kelly and her partner Chris Turvey. They'll be up against Solana, the captain for Goa, and Asmi Sapra.
I like this here song. We've got both captains
Okay,
now
players,
going
that's
out
our warm-up time.
in for the mixed double,
Balls in,
so
please.
really trying to take
We've got
commanding
Team
lead
Goa
or
serving
chase
from
here
my left
for both
to get
teams.
The choice of the game ball.
As
Goa.
referee Marsha will just go through the final preparations for athletes.
To my left. 15 seconds. One game to 21, win by 2. Golden point at 25. Change ends at 11. Lights, please, on court 2. Okay, here we go. Time in, 0-0.
And we're all set here. Mixed doubles action. Challenger Pickleball League and Asmi getting
Point
a little luck
Goa.
off the net early for the Gladiators.
1-0.
Oh, was that wide?
Side out, point, Kolkata.
Just wide, barely. You see Aditya Singh,
1-1.
Kashyap, they played their games earlier today. Aditya Singh was fantastic. Frank
Side
Solana
out, point,
knowing
Goa.
the right hip of Abigail O'Kelly. That's where he attacked it. That's where he got the ball from.
2-1.
Made no mistake with the finish.
Side out, point, Kolkata.
Lovely depth on that return from Abigail O'Kelly.
2-2.
Oh, a little too eager there. She'd set it up very, very well, staying in that dink rally, but just needed to come over that one with a little bit more top spin to get that dropping into the court.
3-2.
An interesting Som here. We always see with these mixed doubles combinations which teams can adapt most quickly to the movement. We see normally the gentleman on the left taking a little more court, but how
4-2.
well can the female work with that male? Often we can see them a little bit crashing and bashing to start with. So, ooh, a little misfire there from Solana.
Point, Kolkata. 5-2.
It's 5-2 now. Oh, well done. Great save.
Point,
Once again, Solana misfiring. 6-2 now.
6-2.
6-2 now for Kolkata over Goa.
Point,
Oh, great work
Kolkata.
there from O'Kelly. That one really kicking off that sideline. He's got a really nice forehand cross-court dink. A lot of topspin on that ball.
7-2 now.
Yeah, fantastic
Point,
work there. You see her
Kolkata.
just taking that second one out of the air, taking the time away from Solana and Azmi. Really nice work.
8-2.
And again, going straight up against Frank Solana, and he puts that paddle down.
Timeout.
Goa
Goa.
Gladiators will take a
9-2,
timeout
1
early
minute.
in game 2.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Goa 0. Kolkata 1. 9. Time in. 9-2.
All right, and Kolkata's really gotten off to a fly over here.
Oh, exactly what they
Side
want
out,
after going
point
down in
Goa.
game 1. Again, playing best of 5 here.
3.
Racing to 21 each game.
3-9.
Serve here with Solana. Yeah, nice work there. Turvey starting to get himself into this game. It's been all O'Kelly really to start. We're setting that play up off the right. No surprise they
10-3.
went away from her on that occasion, but Turvey just as good.
Foot fault. Right.
Oh, I was going to say it would almost look like it was going to go long anyway. I think Turvey saved it, but it was a foot fault called there.
11-3.
As we have a look at this replay, yeah, see that
yes,
right
indeed.
foot edging over that kitchen line. And again, if players are going to take that ball out of the air,
That was your
no part of the foot must go on.
Yes, and Marsha Freso, very, very experienced ref. She's not going to miss something like that. And guess what? Kolkata in the driver's seat.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-3.
Well, they're
Side
really going to pick
out,
up their socks
point
here.
Goa.
Goa, Kolkata now. Unfortunate thing for both teams is as the
4-11.
standings go, and as the permutations, combinations show us, neither Kolkata nor Goa have won enough to qualify for the semis.
Point Goa.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there is a
Son.
lot on the line.
Yeah, look,
We were
they've got
we
to
were
play
talking
for,
about that.
pride here. They'll still be keen to actually get a match win under their belt. It's going to be really important. And again, probably even more importantly, it's going to be the
5-11.
second season of the Global Sports League happening most likely later in the year. So these players want to do everything they can to ensure that they get noticed and have an opportunity to be drafted in for season 2 and doing their owners proud. They're down here, they're watching, they're putting in. So putting in that competitive performance all the way to the end is really going to make a lot for each of these individual
12-5.
players as well.
Exactly. Well said. And not to mention, again, the
Point
experience for
Kolkata.
someone like Asmi Sapra to be next to Frank Solana, to be up
13-5.
against Abigail O'Kelly, someone who's touted as one of the future stars of
Side
pickleball.
out, point
Up
Goa.
against them, can you beat them? That's the whole question. And there you see Vimal Raj over there put up a tough performance, tough day for him. But Vimal's been a friend of pickleball. He's been a friend of the commentary box and really helped Chennai Pickleball a lot.
Point Goa.
Heck of a player himself, but for now, Kolkata in the lead. Frank Solana, can he turn this around? Oh, great stuff. Great stuff there from Asmi, and that'll do a world of good for her confidence, won't it?
Yeah, really well constructed there, both defensively and then you see getting the put away at the end.
8-13.
Winning mental battles like that sometimes can really, really help. Hey to all our viewers. We're really enjoying ourselves in the com box. Sanj, it's a pleasure having you here. Hope you're enjoying India.
Absolutely, and probably the biggest thing here, Simon, and we learn a lot about these athletes when they have nothing to play for, right? They're out of the standings, and this is what shows true character. And I think when the owners are looking at it, the league owners are going, well, hang on, what can these guys do, and what can they display when there's no championship on the line now for them? So I think it's a real tell of an athlete's character in these situations.
That's two great saves from Asmi in this point already.
Football. Right toe.
That's the second time for Solana.
Point.
Yeah, you can just see as
Kolkata.
he's straddling over that centre line, that right foot's coming forward a little bit. So again, he's going to have to check that
15-8.
lateral movement there, making sure that he doesn't get across that line. But great work, as you said, again, controlling the net there, Asmi,
Point
but
Kolkata.
just looking a little out of sorts at the moment, Frank Solana. Look, it's been a big week for these athletes. They're
has
playing in
been.
the Indian
16-8.
Open in the mornings, a lot of them competing each day. This is day 4 of the league.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Side out.
Great
Point
response.
Goa. 9-16.
9-16.
Point Goa.
They're hanging in there. They're hanging in there.
And look, that's sometimes all you need to do, Son, with this
10-16.
rally score, and you can see it really switch around very, very quickly. Oh, great work there. All players,
Kolkata.
no one doing much wrong there at all, but that cross-court speed up into the backhand of O'Kelly really does expose the line there.
And a
17-10.
defensive scorpion by Toby to keep it alive, and now Kelly with the finish. It's just
Side
magnificent
out.
stuff, really.
Point Goa.
Yeah, you'll see it's probably one of the big differences between the Challenger League and the Pro League. A lot of athletes here in
11.
Challenger will speed up cross-court. However, that is the more dangerous one. You'll see in the Pro League a lot more of those speed-ups coming straight at the player in front of them. Much, much harder to defend.
Oh, well, she
Point
really didn't know what
Goa.
she wanted to do there. In two minds, indecision. Not the place you want to be at, but the good news for her is they've still got a 5-point lead.
12-17.
Wow. Again,
Kolkata.
you know she's young, so you know she's going to improve, but the things that she does well,
18-12.
they really, really stand out for Abigail O'Kelly. And the mistakes like the one we just
Side
saw,
out,
these are
point
easily
Kolkata.
correctable. Easily correctable
Side
for a
out,
player of
point
her
Goa,
caliber.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely. And again, like just the ball control of Asmi there, really nice on that point before directing it.
13-18.
But I'd love to see that speed up of her go down the line. As soon as she does speed up cross court, it does expose Frank Solana on that line. So I'd love to see that. And again, whether she reviews some of these matches later on, that'd be the learning
Point
for
Goa.
Asmi to take away.
Yes. And I'm quite
14-18.
confident that they will be reviewing it, because that's what the players have to do. They have to scout the opponents, but more importantly, look at this footage and see exactly where they need to get better. And that's such a big... I'm sure you did that too, didn't you?
all the time. My background in my sport of beach volleyball, not so much in pickleball. A little bit more recreational for me in this game, but yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow. Oh, with the off forehand, kept
There
them
we
guessing.
go. Look at that. Look, we can see Frank Solana getting a little fired up there.
Ah, they're
Watch the
having fun.
replay here.
Timeout,
He likes
Kolkata.
it. That's what I want to
15-18,
see.
1 minute.
Yes, a timeout there.
The excitement,
no
a little
surprise. No
shimmy.
surprise. Oh my goodness, they're having fun and they're improving on their pickleball. Everyone's getting better. High level happening here. A timeout.
$15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Kolkata 0, Goa 0. Time in 15-18.
Ah, yes, isolating Asmi.
Side out, point,
That's the right
Kolkata.
play. Again, Abigail O'Kelly. Some fantastic stuff. Hey, look at that. People in the
19-15.
crowd having fun. They're watching great pickleball, and who knows, we might see her in action next year. Oh, he went over
Side
for the
out,
poach.
point, Goa.
Over ambitious.
Yeah, I don't mind the move there from Toby, but Solana just drifted that one a little bit further away from him than he
16-19.
would have liked.
Camera shy now. Wait till she's a star.
Nice drop.
Oh, that one wide.
Solana was up to the
Point,
task there,
Go-
but just could not quite handle that one. It's really got a little high on him there. It was a little...
It did. He
Little
didn't.
funky.
He didn't expect a pop up over there. Look at that. After defending two, he didn't expect that. He made a mess
the
of it.
hard work and missed the easy one. We often do that, don't we?
I hate it when we do it, but you're right, we do. Game points here, 2017. No mistake from the captain
Side
of Goa
out,
there,
point,
Solana.
Goa.
Getting great pressure there from that cross-court dink from Asmi. Really heavy topspin, taking a lot of those out of the air, taking time away from O'Kelly,
17-20.
allowing Solana to pounce.
And they've done it.
Side out,
They've done a
point,
fantastic
game.
job
Kal-
at leveling this match.
Kolkata
One game
21,
apiece. Kolkata and
17.
Goa, they're locking horns now. And we're going to
Timeout.
have gender doubles coming up next.
Gender doubles.
Interesting to see who the teams decide to put out there. I imagine it, from the looks of it, perhaps Captain Solana is choosing Moreno and Sohail Makana. And let's see who Himanshu Devashkar, is he going to put himself out alongside Chris Turvey? Yes, it does look like that. But for now, it's one game apiece. More doubles on the other side.
Okay, gentlemen, that's our warm-up time. We've got team will be serving from my left. You get choice of game ball. 15 seconds, 1 game to 21, golden point at 11.
Welcome back. It's Challenger Pickleball here at the
Time in.
Global Sports
0-0.
India Open. We're in game 3. Here with the Gladiators fighting it out against the Kings.
Point, Kolkata.
Representing the Kings here,
1-0.
Himanshu and Vinay. Up against
Side
Solana
out,
and
point, Goa.
Makani of the Gladiators.
One.
So we saw Frank Solana in the mixed doubles, but it's the first we've seen of the other 3 gentlemen out here, so it may take a little settling for the other 3,
2-1.
but I think we're going to have a really good contest here, Som.
It's evenly matched.
Now we see the
Side
Kolkata
out,
Kings now,
point,
both
Goa.
gentlemen from India. Do you know if they've played a lot together apart from this week?
Of course, no, they haven't. They haven't. In fact, Makani and Devaskar have played a lot together before. Now over here, it's 2 southpaws against each other. Makes for an interesting combination. And Makani getting the better of that exchange. They haven't really played a whole lot together.
Oh, it's good. I mean, each team's going to know each other's games then a little bit. Obviously, they've seeing each other in action all week here. We are day 4, so the end of pool play, last match for both of these teams. Unfortunately, not qualifying through the semi-finals in the Challenger League. So they're out here playing for a bit of pride, bit of bragging rights against each other, for sure.
Well, they're especially when you're up against a buddy of yours.
4-2.
Don't want to lose that. We know that feeling.
Absolutely. There we go, Vinay making sure of that one.
Kolkata. Three, 4.
And captain against captain. Himanshu Devaskar, captain of the Kolkata Kings. Oh, fantastic hands. Wow. How quick are his hands?
Side out, point, Goa.
Yes, they lost the point. That was impressive.
5-3.
Good save. Man, he rose up like a salmon.
Side out, point,
I like that
Kolkata.
option there, though, to lob that after. You had to lunge.
4-5.
Especially after a net cord. Yes, the right option.
Oh,
And he
Side
anticipated
out,
it. Oh,
point, Goa.
goodness. Freebies. No.
And this is that risk with rally
6-4.
scoring. Those errors absolutely hurt you. We're traditional scoring. No scoreboard pressure, but that would be a side out. So let's see if Vinay can recover from that one.
Oh, he's made a mess of it.
Side
He
out,
set the point up
Kolkata.
about as well as you could have. He really
Absolutely
did.
incredible. How did he dig that ball out? He was almost facing the other way then.
5-6.
Himanshu, fantastic athleticism.
And then he got an absolute dolly. And that happens sometimes when you take your eye off the ball. This happened to me more times than I care to remember. In any sport. Back to the dinking action.
Point,
Drifting
Kolkata.
along there. The bench of the Kings up and about. I think you see 2 very different techniques then on the dinking. Very, very soft hands from Vinay and a much more of a pushed
6-6.
ball from Sohail Makani.
Oh, he ripped that
Point
one. Well, he's got a
Kolkata.
combination of both. He's got soft hands and he's got racket head speed. That's nice to see. Look at that.
7-6.
Future stars of pickleball. Hey, hey, hey. They're all here. I love that.
Side out, point Goa.
What's intriguing is everyone over here has got such a different background. I know Sohail Makani loves to play a little bit of
7-7.
paddle. Hey, look at that. She likes the airtime. Another inside out dink is so much harder than it appears, and Solana is all over it. Well defended for now. Again. Yes. That's well done.
Out,
That's
point
setting up the point,
Kolkata.
getting your partner in play. Well done, Himanshu Devaskar.
Watching the replay himself there on the screen. The beauty of this championship court. We get to enjoy it as well.
8-7.
Wow, he just drills that one at
They got,
Sohail Makani there.
they got the one they wanted.
Side out,
Ooh,
point
just a hair.
Kolkata.
Just a hair long.
9-8.
Again, well done.
Side out,
He
point
did well
Goa.
to defend the first one, but again, I think Makani, the sheer power is, and also the direction. Good defense there, and the right hip. That's the biggest weakness of any player. Well, right-handed player.
That one just dropping out there, and
Side out,
again, that's where you can see that there's slight
Kolkata.
tension in the grip there, not allowing that battle face to go over and get the top spin over there he wanted. You can see him
10-9.
replaying a little bit himself, but the Kings will take the point.
Oh, one more
Point
foot fault. Can you
Kolkata.
believe it?
Timeout,
Solana
Jason.
again.
11-9.
The third time in 2 games, and Kolkata now move in with the change of ends with the 2-point lead.
Yeah, again, it's that right foot of Solana. He's shuffled back by the time you see that replay, but he does have a slight staggered stance, so his right foot does
He
often
does.
sit in front. So as soon as he starts to move through the ball, you see that hip rotation that just shuffles that foot forward. So I wonder if we'll see a little adjustment there. Probably not. He'll probably just trust himself and go out and play the rest of the points. But good work here in Game 3 in the men's doubles.
And honestly, it's 3 foot faults, all of them
15
happening
seconds.
today. I have not seen one from him the rest of this competition. So sometimes it just happens.
Time
For
in.
now,
11-9.
Kolkata 2-point lead. The captain Hemu to captain Solana.
Side out, point Goa. Ten 11. Side out, point Kolkata.
Well done, Vinay. Aggressive stance. And Kolkata,
12-10.
Kolkata looking
That's
to
a
hold
fault.
on to their
Side
2-point
out.
lead.
Yeah, Master just warning that's a
Point
fault. You must
Goa.
wait for the score to be called before the serve can come in. So just getting a little bit excited there and not quite waiting for the
Adrenaline,
score to call.
adrenaline.
It can happen. It can happen.
11-12.
Oh, I like that one. You
Point
see then the
Goa.
grip just loosen a little bit, allows that racket head speed to come through. So I'll just dipping that one onto the baseline. Beautiful.
12-12.
12 points apiece. Oh,
Point
very good
Goa.
get. Goodness me, he was caught in no man's land. I was wondering what he was doing there, but great hand
I think he
skills.
was too.
13-12.
The look on his face when he turned around. A little bit of disbelief. But would take the point nonetheless,
Side
but
out,
unfortunately
point
Solana
Kolkata.
can't get out of that little sticky situation.
13-13.
And that ties us all up at 13 apiece.
Side out, point Goa. 14-13.
Well done.
Side out, point Kolkata.
And look at that, coming over that one. That's the one that does the damage.
14-14.
Have underspin on it. Doesn't quite have the same kind of punch. Not in this sport.
Point Kolkata.
And you love to see the vocal aggression. You love to see the fist bumps. Look at that. Vinay pumped up after those points.
15-14.
Him and Hemu want to get their team a win right here.
Side out,
Right at the
point
body,
Goa.
tough to avoid. Smart play from Sohail. Didn't go for the gap. Went
15,
right at the
15.
body. 15 points apiece. Well done.
Point
Talk
Goa.
about working well together as a team. And Solana, you just get the feeling that he knew exactly what Sohail was going to do. Rackman was up and ready.
16-15.
Easy kill at the end. Oh, he's made it.
Point
Wow,
Goa.
it's got a little under side spin on that thing. Look at that thing curve.
Seventeen 15. Side out,
Eager.
point Kolkata.
Snatched at it.
16-17. Side out, point Goa.
It's fine differences, isn't it? Because that's a shot that you find himself making most times.
18-16.
The pressure of the scoreboard. That's what really does it over there. Nicely done.
Side out, point
Catching
Kolkata.
Solana on no man's land. Putting it at his shoelaces. Very tough to dig that one out and keep it low.
17-18.
He was
Point
tempted.
Kolkata.
He was baited.
Yeah, great drops there from Vinay too, just keeping that ball
18-18.
at reach.
Wow, it's all square. Can you believe it? Oh, lovely rip from Vinay Sethia.
Point
Couldn't handle it,
Kolkata.
Sohail Makani. Guess what? Kolkata Kings now, in the blink of an eye,
19-18.
have a 1-point lead.
Oh, I set it up well then, Himanshu.
Goa.
Great deep serve, got into the angle, but Solana on that occasion up to the task
19-19.
as they draw level. Good change of pace there for Himanshu. They was going wide in the battle with Solana, but just caught Sohail just sleeping a little bit on that occasion, bringing up game point.
Point
Yes, a
game,
fantastic effort at the end
21-19
from the Kolkata Kings.
Timeout.
Really, really good stuff from Himanshu Devaskar and Vinay Sethia, getting the better of Tobias. Solana and Makani. And it came down to the wire. It was 19 points apiece. And at the end, Kolkata gets it done. Take a slender lead, 2-1. More doubles action on the other side. Don't go anywhere. And who do we have here? Chris Turvey is back. Vimal Raj is back. They'll be representing the Kolkata Kings. On the other side, you have Rohan Salvi partnering Tobias Moreno. Now a little bit of chance for revenge here for Vimal Raj, who did go down to Tobias Moreno in the singles. Have a chance at redemption. It's a must-win tie, in a sense, for Goa. There it is, confirmation of the score. Kolkata 2, Goa 1. Men's doubles coming up. Vimal Raj and Chris Turvey. They'll be up against Rohan Salvi and Tobias Moreno.
All right, gentlemen, that's our warm-up time. We're going to have Team Goa serving to my right, to my left. They get choice of the game balls. 15 seconds. 1 game to 21.
All right, and we're back
Golden
here.
point at
Kolkata with the
25,
2-game lead.
changes
They won
at
the last
11.
two after Moreno gave Goa the perfect start, beating
Time
Vimal Raj.
in.
And what do you know?
0-0.
Moreno, Vimal Raj squaring up again, this time in the doubles. Goa in a must-win situation.
Oh, nice spot
Point,
there.
Goa.
Getting the body position there of Chris Turvey, not able to handle that one. I was speaking to Vimal Raj earlier, and he was actually saying he was feeling a lot more
1-0.
comfortable in doubles. So we'll see him now in action.
Wow. Fantastic defense from Tobias Moreno. Crafty. That's a well-played point, well-constructed point, well-earned point from Kolkata.
Yeah, and great patience there from all four gentlemen. No one trying to rush the point. Just slowly building on those opportunities.
1-1.
Oh, Turvey
Out
rips
point,
that one.
Goa.
But unfortunately, both him and his partner weren't in a great position, so it made it very, very
2-1.
difficult when you do rip that first ball. He gets his revenge, though.
Kolkata.
Great work there. And then that forehand side of Marino.
2-2. Point Kolkata.
Now Kolkata, they'll be looking to build on this.
3-2.
The start is very important. Both teams have started. Oh, wow, aggressively, I was about to say.
Kolkata.
That aggression continuing from Kolkata.
4-2.
This is smart from Turvey to test out Rohan Salvi. Oh, that was certainly
out,
the wrong
point
choice
Goa.
of shot.
And you can see the patience there, and that's the inexperience there, trying to pull the
3-4.
trigger when he was off balance and out of position. Again, learnings though. Unlucky, they'd make the
Side
side
out,
out.
point,
Keep in touch.
Kolkata.
And I really do expect
5-3.
Turvey to try and isolate Rohan Salvi a little bit over here. Because, wow. Remember, Turvey was brilliant
Side
in
out,
his
point,
win
Goa.
in the mixed doubles alongside O'Kelly. They took out
4-5.
Solana and Sapra. And Turvey is definitely the more experienced. He'll know what to do. There
Yeah,
you go.
that was
Side
it.
out,
Pulled the trigger
point,
there.
Kolkata.
Finding that paddle hip of Marino
6.
as you watch this again. And often it's all about the positioning when that
6-4.
trigger's pulled. Can you hit the right position on your opposition more than just the power?
Oh, you're kidding me!
There
A
we
forward
go.
tweener from Vimalraj. What an athlete! Oh my goodness!
Let's have a
Take
look
this out.
again. Put that one on the highlights reel. Vimalraj. His captain, Chris Turvey, absolutely delighted.
Side out, point, Goa. 5-7.
5-7 now.
Point, Goa.
Again, Moreno, the senior player in the Goa team.
6-7.
Oh, had a little look at that one, but maybe a little bit low there from Turvey to try and pull that one up the line again. That
7-7.
outside net post is always a little higher than the middle, so it is very, very tough if that ball is low. Good little duck and weave there from the Kings, but unfortunately
Point
that neck
Goa.
clip does not help Vimal at all.
Definitely does not. Especially when his forward body momentum, he was ready to take a big swing at it
8-7.
and got completely thrown off. Very hard to adjust with that. Now once again,
Point
Vimalraj making the wrong choice. He needs to go back to the dink in that situation. Needs to see that he's lost maybe
9-7.
3 points already in this 9 that they've lost, and Goa now momentum suddenly on their side.
There we
Side
go,
out,
and I think,
point,
again, as you said there,
Kolkata.
if the Kolkata Kings can just be a little more patient and be
8-9.
willing to stick in those kitchen battles, nice and slow, that's where they're going to be able to stay in this match and hang in there with Selvi and Marino.
That's an uncharacteristic error. He knows it. He's frustrated with himself, especially when the
9-9.
scoreline is as close as it is. Don't want to be giving freebies away. 9 points apiece now.
Yeah,
Oh.
great
Point
drop there from
Kolkata.
Vimal. Really tough to handle, a lot of spin on that ball.
10-9.
Will Vimalraj stay more patient this time around?
He does, and we see the confusion there from Selvi and Marino, and that's going to give him a lot of confidence as we go to the
1
end
minute.
change at 11-9.
15 seconds. Time in, 11-9.
Resuming action, 11-9. Kolkata Kings. Goa Gladiators.
Side out, point.
Som, we're
Goa.
really at a loggerheads in this men's doubles battle. Not much
10-11.
between these two teams.
Oh, he should have
Point
done better there.
Goa.
He played the point well. Moreno just ripping it back to Turvey time and time again.
11-11.
11 points apiece now. Good response from Goa at the change of ends. Again,
Point
Bimal Raj
Goa.
getting baited by that. Accelerating when he needs to be dinking.
And it's a great ball by Selby. It sort of tempts
12-11.
Vimal Raj. Does he let that bounce and take it where he's going to have to step back, or does he lean in, take down the full? So it's a good position. See again, great dink position, creating hesitation from the
Point
Kolkata
Goa.
Kings. Good spirit still.
13-11. Side out.
That was better. And you
point
see there, Vimal really
Kolkata.
outreach with his paddle there. That meaning not having to make too big a arm swing
12,
on that
13.
ball. Much better technique.
Much more compact on the backhand than he is on the forehand.
Correct. We see that with a lot of players that they do,
Kolkata.
especially in pickleball, that the backhand is the favoured wing, a little bit more stable.
13,
Yes, a lot more
13.
control on that wing. Oh, he ripped
Side
it
out,
at him
point Goa.
and came back just as quick.
14-13.
Oh, clever, clever. Pulled it off.
Better from the Kings there. Fantastic
out,
cross-court
point,
dinking from
Kolkata.
both gentlemen there. Great patience.
I'll tell you this. Vimal Raj has improved in the course of this
14.
match. He really has. He's learned from the few mistakes that he's
14.
made. And great movement from Turvey there as
14-14.
well. Combining brilliantly. Turvey, just
Kolkata.
aggression over there. Moving forward and off the rip of Salvi, ripped it right back. Wow. That's high class stuff, high quality.
15-14.
Again, getting
Side
caught
out,
up over there.
point Goa.
And again, something you often see, it's inexperienced players coming in. They'll still be
15,
moving as
15.
that ball is hitting the paddle of their opponent. And
15-15.
good little tip is that that ball is crossing the net. That's when you want to get your feet grounded.
Point. Yes, the ball was out. Point Goa.
That's one he'd like to have back.
16-15.
1 point lead now for Goa. 16-15. Make that 17. Oh my
Point
goodness. That's
Goa.
2 unforced errors at inopportune times.
17-15.
17-15 for Goa.
Side
Yeah,
out.
great
point
work there. As you mentioned
Kolkata.
before, it's that nice compact backhand. Almost like a bit of a punch volley in tennis. So again,
16-17.
really liking that action there from Vimal.
Side out. Point Goa.
Well, the Gladiators are up and about here. Have a look at the bench there. So I'm the captain
18-16.
there, just getting very, very pumped up.
Pulling the trigger way
Point
too early
Goa.
once again. And a timeout wisely
Timeout.
called by Kolkata.
Team Kolkata. 19-16, 1 minute. 15 seconds, remaining timeouts. Kolkata 0, Goa 1. Time in, 19:16.
All right, Goa is now trying to send this to a tiebreaker. I like their chances there. Once again,
Point,
caught out
Goa.
Vimal Raj. Four
2016.
game points now for Goa to send this to distance. Great stuff, great
Point,
poach from Salvi.
game.
Right place, right time.
21.
Goa's done
16,
well.
Goa.
A tie break on the other side. All the excitement continuing here at the Challenger Pickleball League. Don't go anywhere.
You're serving. Goa is serving, okay? All right, 1 game to 21, win by 2. Golden point is at 25. Change-ins at 11. Time in, 0-0. Point, Goa.
Oh, he's loving that forehand inside out. He's used it to
1-0.
perfection in the singles as well. In this win over Vimal Raj has Moreno. And once again, yes,
Side
that's
out,
smart by
point,
Vimal Raj.
Kolkata.
Forcing him to go cross court with the shot he doesn't want to hit. 1 point apiece. Now remember, for all our viewers tuning in for the first time, it's 4 points and then a switch. That's what this tiebreaker is all about. 4 points and then a switch until one team reaches 21.
Side out, point, Goa.
Now, having a look at the bench, you can see that on the screen after this replay. The Goa Gladiators arms in arms
2-1.
on the sideline there. That's a show of strength, show of support for their teammates out on the court. And
Point, Goa.
in contrast, the Kings not looking quite as in connection as the Gladiators.
Abigail O'Kelly, Turvey, remember they did win this encounter, but the change over here is instead of Solana, it's Moreno. So Oh, incredible defense, but
Point,
in the end,
Goa.
a little too heavy from Moreno.
4-1.
As you said it yourself, the captain announced with two of his teammates. They'll all be in action now.
Side out, point.
And that's leadership there,
Kolkata.
right? He's not on the court right now, but really bringing his team together, keeping the energy,
2-4.
keeping the camaraderie. Oh, great
Side
backhand
out,
attack
point,
there
Goa.
from Azmi.
She really committed to that one.
5-2. Side out, point, Kolkata.
Right, it's 5-3 now. Change of ends. You're going to have Sohail Makani and Frank Solana, the captain, up against Setia and Devaskar. It's just a 2-point game
3-5.
now. Remember. Oh, he found the middle.
Yeah, and he
Side
took a little
out,
pace
point,
off that
Goa.
one there. He didn't really absolutely slap that ball, but as a result, you see it just dipping inside that baseline. Bringing up point number 6 for the Gladiators.
6-3.
Great hands by all the players. Oh wow, what a point from Goa.
Point,
What a
Goa.
point from Frank Solana and Sohail Makani. Look at that. Oh, his foot ever so close to another foot fault, but this time they got the job done. And is
7-3.
this slipping away for Kolkata? Oh, great dig. Oh, he's putting in all the hard work and he's getting all the rewards.
Goa.
Look at that, the energy there of the captain. Absolutely loving that play.
8-3.
Hoping that was on the replay screen. He was looking up there. Bit of youth in those legs left yet, Son, but maybe not on
Side
that
out,
occasion. He might have wore him out on the previous point.
Well, I'll tell you, he's an animated character, and right now the energy that he's bringing to the pickleball court is one of the main reasons that his team is really thriving.
It's
in
almost
this
in
tiebreaker.
stark contrast to the Kolkata Kings right now, isn't it?
4-8.
They're looking a little subdued. Love to see some energy coming in, a little bit of noise. A great backhand drop there. Much, much better from
Point,
Vimal then.
Kolkata.
Willing to stick in that rally. Beautiful cross-court backhand slices.
And you know what? Maybe he's
5-8.
much better on the left side of the court. Looked very comfortable in that rally. Again. Oh. Clever lob. Tried to put it away. Oh, incredible point.
Brilliant there
Side
from the
out,
lads,
point,
both
Goa.
sides there. And as you mentioned, I really do like Vimal on the left. I think he gets his backhand into it a lot more in the dinky. Looks a lot more comfortable on that angle.
9-5.
Again, it's the Goa Gladiators. Streaking away a little.
ATP gets the
Point,
job done,
Goa.
and Salvi and Solana. It's all the energy, and Goa is loving it right now. They've come ready to play
No,
in this
not yet.
tiebreaker. 5-point lead. little bit of indecision over there. Oh wow, what a save! Oh, Vimal Raj diving there, but
Point.
Rohan Salvi
Goa.
with a very,
Timeout
very
change ends.
clever overhead.
11-5, 1
After some
minute.
great defense from the Kolkata Kings. A little bit of trickery gets the job done, and guess what? They've got a 6-point lead at the change of ends. Wow, everything going Goa's way.
Back to singles.
It's back to the singles. Vimal Raj, what an effort, a great dive.
15 seconds.
Love to see our athletes give 100%, absolutely everything. No doubt about that from Vimal Raj. But ultimately,
Time in. 11-5.
Goa with a 6-point lead. Moreno, Vimal Raj, singles action now. Oh, that's too good. That is just too good. Look at that. All the Goa Gladiators enjoying this
12-5.
action. Makani on the sidelines, Salvi, Frank Solana, and my goodness, they're
Goa.
extending their lead.
Yeah, why wouldn't they be enjoying this right now?
13-5.
Great display of singles out here from Marino, really pressurising Mal. Oh,
He's everywhere.
Puts him, but he still
Point.
makes the
Goa.
point. Exceptional from the Gladiator.
He is absolutely everywhere. Oh, worried look on the face of Abigail O'Kelly.
14-5.
Is this lead a little too big? Appears to be so. Oh my goodness.
Point.
It continues.
Goa.
When it rains, it pours.
Absolutely dominating performance there, and energies all with the Gladiators.
O'Kelly and Turvey looking to change that around now. Moreno and Asmi will have different plans.
15-5.
10-point lead. You don't say that often. He's got a pep in his step, Moreno. Difficult one
Side
back.
out. Point. Kolkata. 6-15. Point. Kolkata.
Yeah, great drive there from O'Kelly, catching Marino still.
Keeping it together now.
8-15.
8 points to Kolkata. We've got a long way to come back. They've got to do it one at a time. It's going to be hard when Asmi is
Side
in that
out.
sort of
Point.
mood.
Goa.
Look at that. 16 points to 8. Goa dominating this tiebreaker.
$16-8.
Well, there it is,
Side
one
out.
back for the
Point.
Kings.
Kolkata.
Love it. What do you hear him say?
9-16.
Keep me fired up.
Keep me fired up. Come on, come on.
Point.
Very
Kolkata.
well played by Himanshu Devaskar there.
10-16.
Picking his target, committing through it. Oh, once again.
That's
Point.
3 in a row there from the
Kolkata.
Kings, and takes them into double digits onto 11, and just creates maybe a little hesitation of doubt here for the Goa
11-16.
Gladiators. And there it is, 4
Point. Kolkata.
nil sweep there from the Kings in the men's doubles. Captain Turvey couldn't have asked for any more. As we'll see him and Vermeil come out to see, can they claw back this lead any further?
It's a 4-point game now. Wow. From 8 to 4.
12-16.
It was 10 not too long ago.
Point, Kolkata.
Anything can happen over here. It's incredible action. Wow. And pressure gets to the best players. Wisely a timeout from Goa now.
13-16,
Absolutely,
1
Frank
minute.
Solana, he's seen enough. Time to head to the bench.
Fifteen seconds. Remaining timeouts. Goa 0. Kolkata 1. Time in. 13-16.
Kings 13-16. Kings got a little bit of work to do, but the momentum swinging back their way. Oh, a little slip and slide there from Vimal. Wasn't able to reset himself in time.
Yes, the second
Swings
he's
long.
off balance over there. Frank Solana knows
17.
best decision is to go right back at him.
17-13.
He gets the error. Yes, well done.
Side out. Point.
They're very much in this still.
Kolkata.
Fighting on.
17. Okay. Again, I'll recall it. 14-17.
Inching closer
Side
now,
out,
Goa.
point, Goa. 18-14.
And that's more like it.
Point,
Frank
Goa.
Solana and Rohan Salvi. Now it's going to be singles action once again. Vimal Raj up against Moreno. And so far,
Okay, so we're gonna.
it's gone the way of Moreno
Okay.
more often than
we
not.
should have swapped at the point before. Correct. Okay, we can back. We're gonna go back to 18-14. Yes,
Yeah, it's just making sure.
18-14. And with the new, with singles.
It's 18-14. Just making Marsha Freso just making sure. And no complaints from either player.
18-14.
Captain shaking hands on it as well. Nice to see. Oh, you've got to be
Point.
kidding me. Vimal Raj was
Go
there. Or was he? Racket out of his hand. The net cord finds his way. The dribbler.
19-14.
And now it's 19-14 for Goa.
Side out, point, Kolkata.
Vimal Raj fighting on, keeping it close.
15-19.
Oh, he's found the line.
Point, Kolkata.
What an incredible pass from Vimal Raj. Under the circumstances, feels like it's a do or die situation.
16-19.
16-19. Oh my goodness.
Point,
It's now a
Kolkata.
2-point game.
No, switch now.
17-19.
17-19.
Toby now serving to Asmi. Moreno using experience. Oh my goodness, he want to fight back. All four players have made their way up now. Oh, great shot there.
No touch. Side out, point, Goa.
Oh, wow.
You go.
Moreno claiming that the ball did not hit him. It was the
The ball was
paddle
out.
that hit him instead.
Here we go.
2017 now.
2017.
3 match points. Oh, athletic slide, keeping it alive. Oh, and they've done it.
Point.
Goa
Game,
gets the
match.
job done. They get a win over
21-17,
Kolkata
Team Goa.
in a tiebreaker. Can you believe it? After some scintillating performances in the men's doubles, especially towards the end of that, Goa gets the job done. MVP, undoubtedly, Tobias Moreno. You saw the energy that he put in there. Frank Solana giving him a hug. See what it means to Sohail Makana. Incredible stuff. Incredible scenes. And it's all happening here at the Global Sports Challenger League. And a great effort by the Goa Gladiators. Yes, a confirmation of the score at the end. A tough one for Kolkata to swallow. They would believe that they had that one in the bag. Just a few points away. So many different times. But at the end, Goa, too tough when it mattered. Getting the job done. 3 games to 2. There's one more on the other side. That's the Nashik Ninjas. They'll be up against the Delhi Snipers. Don't go anywhere. More pickleball action coming your way.
Okay, both the teams. Right. Gonna get both the teams here. Just for the briefing. Ollie. Nitin, you can bring your team here. Paula. Just a briefing about the match. Briefing. Yes, good for toss. Guys, of the court. Nitin, come behind. Look in the camera.
And we're back with live pickleball action. It's the Challenger Pickleball League alongside the Pro Pickleball League. What we're going to focus on right here is this match between the Nashik Ninjas up against Delhi Snipers. This is a part of the Challenger Pickleball League. We did see Nashik in action earlier today. They
Nice.
went down
Toss. Pollard, you wanna call?
to the Hyderabad Vikings. So they'll be looking to end the day in the right
It
note.
is tails.
Delhi Snipers, they're very much in this, led by Captain Paula Rivez. It'll be interesting to see.
Okay, they're choosing the side.
The Nashik
What do you
Ninjas,
want?
captained
7 or
by
10? Okay.
a tennis legend,
Ollie,
Nitin Kirtane from
you're servicing
Pune,
from this side. You have 1
multiple-time
minute to warm
national
up.
champion in tennis himself. And to start things off, it's going to be men's singles. You have Suraj Desai representing the Delhi Snipers in black and red. And for the Nashik Ninjas, you have Oliver Gray.
Sorry, what was it? What? Ball.
And hey, look at that. Late in the evening over here in Mumbai, and we've still got a lot of spectators. And that's
Time
what
in.
this pickleball action really does.
Ollie, you're serving.
The referee for this
Ready?
encounter,
0-0.
Sumi Rajpal from Australia. And we're off. Yes, well done.
Point.
Well
Delhi.
done, Suraj
1-0.
Desai.
1-0. Point,
Tried to put
Nashik.
a little extra zip on that.
One.
Oh, lovely
Point,
angle.
Nashik.
Took some pace off it there. Oliver Gray. And,
2-1. Point, Delhi. 2-2.
2 points apiece.
Point, Delhi. 3-2.
Both players just getting a feel of what the other is doing right now. And Suraj Desai
Point Nashik.
being chosen to play singles for a specific reason. We'll have Alex Guy
3-3.
much later in the mixed as well as the doubles. Single specialist over here. Oh, well done. Yes, putting the ball
Point
away,
Delhi.
setting that point up very nicely. Firm volleys. It's crisp finish.
4-3.
Oh, a little bit of magic.
Point Delhi.
Oliver Gray expected the pass up the line. As soon as he turned his back just a hair, Suraj Desai recognized that,
5-3.
flicked it back cross court, and with pace at that. That was impressive. Oh,
Point
he went for
Nashik.
the ripper. Four, 5 now.
4-5. Point Delhi.
That's a clever return. Taking the angle away from Oliver Gray.
6-4. Point Nashik.
And while you see it's 5-6 now for Nashik.
5-6.
Oh, that could be tricky. Oh, that's very
Point
clever.
Delhi.
He's got fantastic hands, but a little inconsistent right now. Suraj Desai. That point was brilliant, of course.
7-5.
He's quite a shot maker.
Point Delhi.
He had the open court and he missed the volley. Maybe just the pace of that pass. Didn't have to do that
8-5.
much. Paula Rivez, the captain for the Delhi Snipers, looking
Point
on eagerly.
Nashik. Six eight.
Yeah, it's a pretty even match so far.
Point Delhi.
But I like the pressure. I like that pressure. It's a good play, especially when you're up in the lead. Make your opponent come up with great stuff in order to come
9-6.
back. No mistakes.
Point Delhi.
Now once again, Delhi now 4-point cushion.
10-6.
Oh, that's a brilliant pass.
Point Delhi. Switch ends.
And at the
11-6.
change of ends, Delhi leading 11 points to 6. And you really got to love what Suraj
ball.
Desai has been doing. If he sees a target, he smacks it in there with no hesitation whatsoever. Alex Guy's teammate likes what he's seeing. Nitin Kirtane on the other hand. Sure, he's got some words of advice for Oliver Gray. He's got to change something up. You see owners, supporters of the Nashik Ninjas. It's a tough position for them.
Ollie, you ready? Suraj, you ready? Time in. Yeah, we're waiting. Lights. There we go. Time in. 11-6. Point, Nashik.
And again, good stuff there. Oliver Gray.
7-11.
Behind Desai.
Point
Going
Delhi.
for a little bit too much. Unnecessary. Got to play the dipper over there. Force Desai to come up with the goods.
12-7. Point, Nashik.
Well, this man goes for it. You can't fault him there.
8-12. Point
well done.
Delhi.
Waited. Oliver Gray made the move. Open court was there.
13-8. Point Delhi.
Maybe tried to overplay that a hair.
14-8.
14 points to 8. 6-point lead for Suraj Desai here. All right, nice
Point
passing
Nashik.
shot from Gray there.
9-14.
Yes,
Point
well
Delhi.
done. Very, very well done.
$15-9.
15 points to 9. Still a 6-point lead. And Suraj Desai, well, you know he's going to go after it. And there you see it
Point
again.
Delhi.
Time and time again. No hesitation, especially on the forehand passes. He tends to get a little bit more up and down action in the forehand than he does on the backhand.
16-9.
He looks like he's well on his way to a win. Oh, that's incredible stuff.
Point Nashik.
Great volley, great play all around from both players. Ollie Gray, an imposing figure at the net. 10-16 now.
10-16. Point Delhi. Ball was out.
Yes. Serve was just long. Now, that is the pressure because if it is short,
17-10.
no question that Suraj Desai will be all over it.
Point
He
Nashik.
goes after it. He's cutting the lead down.
11-17.
Is it a little too late? Or does he have some in him? Hey,
Point Nashik.
what do you know? There he is, Mr. Shashank Khaitan. He's the first one in and the last one out. That's what we've seen of the man. And look at that, spectators still watching, enjoying this pickleball action. Why wouldn't they? Some of the best pickleball in the country.
12-17.
Played right here, thanks to Global Sports, the Challenger and the Pro Pickleball League. Yes,
Point
lovely
Delhi.
volley. Annoyed
Timeout
with
call.
himself.
Score is
Oliver Gray.
18-12.
And he's taking a timeout now.
Ollie, you ready? Suraj, you ready? Time in. 18-12. Point Nashik.
And can Oliver Gray.
13-18.
13-18. Oh, no way. 14-18 now.
Nashik.
He's got the net cord his way. It's nice to see Nashik Ninja still believing, still fighting.
14-18.
Still giving Suraj Desai and the Delhi Snipers a match. Same shot. Yes, well
Point
done.
Delhi.
Spread the court a little too much. Desai in the right place at the right time, knocking that volley off.
$19-14. Point
Nice
Delhi.
pass once again. Suraj Desai getting there, forcing Oliver Gray to come
20-14.
up with the goods. Couldn't do it. And game points now for Suraj Desai.
Point
He
Nashik.
smacked that one wide. 5 more game points for Delhi to to take a one game to nothing lead over Nashik. Remember, Nashik did lose earlier today to the Hyderabad Vikings as well.
15-20.
He'll be looking to end the evening on the right note. And he's done it.
Game 21-15.
Suraj Desai gets the better of Oliver Gray. 21 points
Game
to 15.
2, Ollie and Agni
On the
against
other
Suraj
side,
and Paula. You
I'll be
have 1
joined by
minute.
my good friend Vimal Raj to take us through the mixed doubles and the rest of the action from the evening. Don't go anywhere. Paula Rivez, the captain. She's getting ready.
Time in. Suraj and Paula, you're on my right and you're servicing. Time in. 0-0.
And here we go. It is the mixed doubles event happening over here. It's Nashik versus Delhi. Suraj Desai with
Point
a great
Delhi.
first point. Straight into the body of Agni Mitra Bhattacharya over there.
1-0.
1-0. Great
Hold.
read.
Point. Nashik.
Oh, that was a foot fault because Suraj stepped into the kitchen line.
Nashik, it's your serve. That was foot fault.
Yep. There you go. A point goes to
It's
Nashik.
foot fault on him when he jumped across the kitchen. Point. 1-1.
Point apiece right now.
Point
Great
Delhi.
point by Suraj Desai. He's being very aggressive in this match over here. And he
2-1.
won his singles as well against Oliver Gray in the first matchup. Great shot over there by Agni Mitra.
Point Nashik.
Good stuff.
2-2. Point Delhi.
Great third shot, but didn't go his way with that dink.
3-2.
3-2 for Paula Rivez and Suraj Desai over here.
Point
This guy
Nashik.
was there waiting for that one and punishes the opponents.
3-3.
Oh, authoritative with that smash.
Point Nashik.
Positive move forward. Getting the job done.
4-3.
Take a look at this. And bang.
Point Delhi.
Paula Rivez there. She's been very good with her reflexes so far.
I love the intensity. You want to keep your reflex
4-4.
game up. I mean, first place to begin is the intensity.
Point Delhi.
Bhattacharya, a little too soft with that dink. Maybe it's a little bit of the intimidation factor. You never know.
5-4. Point Nashik.
Rushed in a bit. Reverse over there.
5-5.
Shresh Surya Mishra on the screen.
Point Delhi.
Oliver Gray tries to cover a lot, but mistakes are happening.
Yes, he's annoyed with himself with that mistake.
6-5.
And Gray and Bhattacharya earlier today as well combined and went down.
Point Delhi.
Kashyap and Bonner 21-18. Will they be able to redeem themselves with a win over here? 7-5 Delhi for now. Suraj Desai. He's had a nice win in the singles over Oliver.
Point Delhi.
That might sting for Agnimitra Bhattacharya.
8-5.
Had it right there.
Point Delhi.
Certainly did.
Suraj Desai and Paula Rives combining really well so far.
9-5.
Good chemistry between these two guys on the pickleball court over here. Gelling really well. Both of them know what each other players are doing. Waited
Point
for
Delhi.
it, pushed them deep, and then goes the opposite side.
It's really nicely set up. Really nicely played there. Suraj Desai, he worked that point. Shot by shot. Got exactly what he wanted at the end. Seems to have a little bit of a tennis background.
10-5.
See by the strokes.
Point.
Another error
Switch
over
ends.
here from
11-5.
Oliver Gray.
Yes, and for now, Delhi snipers are all over the Nashik Ninjas. They won the first. They've got a 6-point lead on this change of sides.
Time in. 11-5. Point
There
Nashik.
was a good drive from Rives, but third shot not working this time. Nevertheless, these guys are having a
6-11.
great lead.
Oh, great hands, but at the end, Oliver Gray, newfound energy. You know what? After a disappointing first half, he's really stepping up over here now.
7-11.
7-11.
That's what it's all about, isn't it, Son?
Point,
Like
Nashik.
forgetting the past, being in the present, right here, right now, this point.
8-11.
Short-term memory. It's sometimes the strength of an athlete. Ultimately, you want to win everything you play. Every single point. Relentless. Oh, nice hands. Nice hands from Suraj. Oh, he had the ATP
Point
lined
Delhi.
up. He did. Execution was off, but it was lined up.
Just that the post was on the way.
12-8.
Look over here. He had plenty of room.
Yeah, he did, for sure. Could have waited a
Oh,
little bit
lovely little inside out there from Suraj.
Point,
Being
Nashik.
a little over cute. Not necessary. Especially once he's already worked his way in there.
more. You
9-12.
never want to give too much of an angle to your opponents.
Oh, he'll
Point
be
Nashik.
disappointed. Again, after a few good reflexes, a good save. Nice little dink off a net cord.
10-12.
And, hey, what do you know? It's a 2-point game.
Point Delhi.
She had that. Agnimitra Bhattacharya clipped the tape, went outside. So much force on that ball.
13-10.
Hit it so hard.
Point Nashik.
Good defensive skills over here, but wasn't enough to defeat the very tall Oliver Gray. And of
11-13.
course, we should definitely appreciate the staff members for organizing these tournaments. I mean, they've been a big part of global sports and the Indian Open 2025.
Point Nashik.
They always are. And it's a village over here. Take a look at the broadcast teams, the cameramen. There's 8-10 cameramen on each court. Don't forget the refs, the people behind the scenes. 32 courts.
Point Nashik.
It takes a heck of an effort. And
Time
hey,
out call.
guess what?
Score is
Paula
13-30.
Rivez has seen enough. She needs a little bit of a breather. Time out, Delhi.
Time in. 13-13.
Time in over here. It is a fight back moment from Oliver
Point
Gray and
Delhi.
Agnimitra Bhattacharya. It's 13-all over here. In a span of a couple of minutes,
14-13.
these guys have fought back.
Smart play from Suraj Desai. Oh, ATP and
Classic.
Paula Rivez read it, but Oliver Gray finding a different angle around the ATP.
Second time's a charm for
14-14.
Oliver Gray. Missed the last time. Perfect execution this time though.
Remember, they were down 6, and now it's all square. Yeah, well done. A nice drop shot. Got the
Point,
ball he
Delhi.
wanted, and might have been a little close with that volley, but he executed it well ultimately.
15-14. Point Nashik.
Tentative.
15-15. Point Delhi.
Well, he was moving forward.
It's always tough to control the ball when your whole body is moving forward.
16-15.
Another
Point
mistake
Delhi.
from Oliver Gray. Did so well until now to get back into this match, but all of a sudden, a difference. Not a big
17-15.
margin though.
Point Nashik.
Aggressive all way around from Oliver Gray.
Oh, what do you know? It's 2 great points, and then the tendency, the pattern so far has been 2
16,
great
17.
points, 2 weak points, 2 great points, 2 weak points. And the question is, can he string a few of them together without making the unforced error? The answer so far is no.
Eighteen 16.
It's 18-16 to Paula Rivez and Suraj Desai. Great touch. Great reset from Suraj. Oh no, oh no, ooh la la, Som. What was that?
That was an unforced error if I've ever seen one.
17-18. Point Nashik.
Oh, he ripped that forehand. It was a lot of swing in the air. Paula Rivez not quite ready. And what do you know? It's 18 points apiece.
18-18.
Anybody's game now.
The story of Oliver Gray. It's not calculated risk. It's all risk for Oliver Gray right now. You go for it.
Point
Every
Delhi.
single ball he does this. Doesn't care if he loses the point or
He's
not.
consistent. He's consistently going after it, regardless of
1980.
how it pans out. That's a smart shot by Rivers. Oh, and a little bit of luck now going the way of Delhi. Exactly what they needed. Can you believe it? And that is now going to set up 2 game points for them to take a 2-game-to-love lead.
Point Nashik.
Now it's 1 match point, 1 game point.
19
Beg your
20.
pardon.
Game,
And what do you know?
19.
Delhi take a 2-game-to-love lead. Oliver Gray, he was brilliant in
Game
patches,
3, Nitin and
but the
Shaurya.
patches he was not.
Alex in front now.
Nitin
We have
Kirtane
1
with a
minute
little
to
bit
warm
of
up.
thinking to do. Paula Rivers will be happy with that win.
Time in. Nitin and Shaurya. You're that side. Nitin, Shaurya. And you're servicing. Yes, you are. Time in. 0-0.
Beginning with a smile over here. And the third match of this tie. It is Nitin Kirtane, Shaurya Kukreja versus Alex Guy and Pranav Rohira.
Point Delhi.
First few points are always important. These two teams will try to get a lead. At least a 3 or 4 point lead. Oliver Gray says
1-0.
hi. After that tough loss, definitely would have sting it.
Point Delhi.
Delhi on a roll right now.
2-0.
First point
Nashik.
for Nashik. First point for Nitin and Shaurya. There you go. Abigail just played for the Kolkata Kings. The tie before this match over here. A really good mixed doubles match produced by her.
2-1.
Went to a dream breaker, of course. And Jaipur won against Kolkata.
I'll recall.
Players have to wait until the referee calls out the score.
1-2. Point Delhi.
Pranav Rohira, good reflexes over there. Even though it hit the net cord.
That's the mood we have over here, huh? Setting the tone. Look at that. The O'Kelly sisters, they're enjoying India. Enjoying pickleball. Why not?
Point Delhi.
Overcooking that Nitin Kirtane. Wily customer, telling everyone to calm down. He'll be ready.
4-1.
You don't see
Nashik.
these errors very often from Pranav Rohira. He's a very patient player.
2-4.
That's his forte, patience. That's a good virtue to have, I've been told. Hey, look at that.
Point Nashik.
Beaten by the pace there.
A very unorthodox style is what Pranav Rohira plays. Look at where he's holding his paddle.
3-4.
Very close to the throat of the paddle.
Point Delhi.
Shail Shah over there. Playing the Challenger
5-3.
Pickleball League for the Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors. Oh, there you go.
Point Nashik.
Shaurya says, no. You're going to drive at me, but it's not going to cross me for sure. What a placement from this guy.
4-5.
Oh, there you
Point
go.
Delhi.
Pranav with an ATP. Abbreviated as around the post, guys. That was a really good shot. Some energy that
6-4.
would have given these two guys. We have a player named Guy over here, so it makes me a little bit uncomfortable when I say guys. I like Sky.
Point Delhi.
Well, guess what? It does seem at this point that things are going against Nashik. It does seem.
7-4.
Oh, tweener!
Point Nashik.
A very clever lob. And great feel again demonstrated by the captain Nitin Kirtane. But
5-7.
would have been quite something for that tweener. He pulled it off. There's no getting that one back.
Smashed it past Nitin Kirtane over there.
And Alex Guy is by far the most experienced
H5.
player on the court. Played the most amount of pickleball. Played a lot in leagues in America. No problem there once again.
Point
And
Delhi.
that's a tough way to handle this, man. The Delhi Snipers running away with this.
Maybe Nitin should try the opposite.
9-5.
Lob over Pranav? Why not?
But of course they are both on the right court, so makes it a lot harder.
Yeah.
Point Nashik. 6-9.
That was
Point
very
Delhi.
close. Very, very close.
But the problem is Delhi now with every point is inching closer and closer
10-6.
to taking this tie. Oh, great stuff.
Point Delhi.
He almost
Switch
had it
ends.
back, but guess what? At the change of ends, Delhi is in the driver's seat. 2 games up, 5
Let it
points
fall.
up, 11-6 in this men's doubles encounter.
There you go. Time in 11-6. Point Nashik.
Saw Oliver Gray over there almost.
All out aggression. Cut down to
7-11.
4 now, the lead.
Point Nashik.
Well played point. Well played point. And you see Nitin Kirtane believing, saying that he's got this under control.
8-11.
Is that the strategy? Is he going to try and isolate Pranav Rohira on the right side? That's the question. Well done.
Point Delhi.
Alex Guy getting involved. Oh, Kelly sisters watching. Hey, look at that.
12-8.
Guys, please find a new move. Come on.
Point Nashik.
Oh, here we go again. Oh, same move again.
9-12.
Oh, finally. Good one, guys.
I haven't seen the heart. I haven't seen the heart in that way. I've seen it in many different ways.
Point Nashik.
And they're fighting back, and you love to see that they're fighting back.
10-12.
These guys are entertainers.
Oh yes, well done.
Point Delhi.
Pranav Rohira making no mistake. Again, deception. I think that's the name of the game when it comes to
13-10.
Pranav Rohira. What makes him an effective pickleball player is deception. Yes, fantastic hands, but especially when he has time. Oh, great job there. Alex
Delhi.
Guy pouncing on the first opportunity. And good reflex from Kirtane, but
14-10.
not good enough.
Point
Oh,
Delhi.
he'll be disappointed with that. He'll be disappointed with that. He knows that's a mistake that could be
15-10.
very, very costly. 5-point lead now for the Delhi Snipers over the Ninjas. Make that
Point
6.
Delhi.
Two
Timeout call. Score is
unforced
16-10.
errors, 2 missed returns. Will that be the decisive mistake? Delhi now looking to close this out. Timeout called by the Nashik Ninjas.
Alex. Time in. 16-10.
It is 16-10, 6-point lead. That one just
Point
wide
Nashik.
indeed. Alex Guy was looking for the Ernie. 5-point lead now, 16-11.
11-16.
We've seen this a lot from Nitin Kirtane. Always
He-
pumped up.
He doesn't give up. I can promise you that. That's clever. That's very, very
Point Delhi.
clever. What execution. What deception. Wow.
What wrist work from there? It was crazy.
Amazing. Amazing. High quality stuff.
17-11.
It's not an easy shot, I promise you. Oh, well done. And he's got it all, doesn't he? The first one's a flick lob. The second one, he
18-11.
shows a dink and then drives through it.
You read my mind, Som.
No one's reading Alex Guy's mind right now.
That's for sure. Not at the moment.
12-18.
12-18. Ah, 12-19 now.
Alex Guy and Pranav Rohira and Delhi
19-12.
are on a roll.
They really are. Just a couple points. Oh, that's a heck of a serve. Now with the 7-point lead, there's a little bit of showboating involved.
Wish we had a speed gun. That was a crazy serve.
Oh, well done.
Point Nashik.
Oh, he called it wide. Oh. If it missed, it didn't miss by much. I promise you.
Happens all the time.
14-19. 5-point lead still. Very much in control.
Point Nashik.
15-19 now. Nashik fighting on.
Closing in, still in the tunnel, not seeing the light so far.
Look at
Nashik.
that. Paula Rivers,
15-19.
the captain, enjoying the spotlight. Enjoying her time here.
Point Delhi.
Yes, that one definitely wide.
20-15.
5 match points here.
Again,
Yes, and
21-15.
Alex Guy and Pranav Rohira get the job done. Delhi gets the better of the
Sorry,
Nashik
Tushar.
Ninjas. 3 games to nothing. But there
Alex.
will be a men's doubles still to come. Remember, they have a chance to qualify. It's not completely in their hands, but a win will certainly help.
As you have 1 minute to. Servicing from this side. This side, on my right. Thank you.
All right, and here we have it. The
Diamond.
final game of the evening. Yes, the Delhi Snipers have officially won this encounter against the Nashik
0-0.
Ninjas, but this could mean something in the overall standings,
Point.
as Delhi are trying harder and harder to get to that top 2. Every
1-0.
set counting, hence a lot of importance on the set. Nashik Ninjas, on the other
Point
hand,
Delhi.
they're certainly out of it. They got blanked earlier today by the Hyderabad Vikings.
1-1.
Could they get blanked again?
Point
Good
Nashik.
positive play, but he got ahead of himself, did Alex Guy. Tushar Singh, Shaurya Kukreja, they've got their work
2-1.
cut out for them. Alex Guy is a heck of a player. Played a great doubles encounter just now. And his partner, the young Vivan Patel, very talented as well. As you can see,
Point Delhi.
using the court very, very cleverly.
That was a very, very close one too. This guy is talented, no doubt about that. Vivan Patel,
2-2.
also from Ahmedabad, but playing for Delhi over here. This guy
Point
reads the
Delhi.
game so well, Som.
Oh, he really does. Incredible player. I'll be surprised if he's not moved up to the Pro League very, very soon. The guy's a heck of a player, and he's got
3-2.
so many weapons. Not to mention a quick hand, great reach. I mean, look at that.
Point
That's
Delhi.
a scandal how good it is. He's having fun out there. It feels like he's playing on
4-2.
house money. Everybody's enjoying it. Suraj Desai there. He was spectacular in his singles as well as the mixed doubles. A
Point
little
Nashik.
over aggressive there. Needs to be a little patient. I guess that's one of the weaknesses of Alex Guy, if I can find any. That's me nitpicking right there.
3-4.
It's just a small line, isn't it? You cross the line, you play wild, and if you stay within the line, you play really good.
Point Delhi.
But nevertheless, this is a point for Delhi. These guys will be looking to wash out this
5-3.
tie against Nashik.
Point Delhi.
Smiling
6-3.
all around. Alex Guy.
Point Nashik.
And that's the danger of poaching. I mean, that was a great poach and great hands over there by
4-6.
Shaurya Kukreja. But sometimes he's a little impatient, Alex Guy. Well done.
Point Delhi.
Well done. Body shot over there. And that's a very effective
7-4.
play. Going right at the body. Oh, great reflex.
Point Nashik.
Oh, he missed that one wide. He knew it.
That was a really good get from Vivan Patel over there.
You're 5 guys.
Could have been a little bit more patient, as you said so
5.
before.
Yes, 5-7 now.
5-7. Fault. Point Nashik.
Oh, he was eager in there. Alex Guy. Foot just touching the
6-7.
line.
Point Delhi.
And Delhi surging ahead.
A small chit chat over here between Shaurya and Tushar.
8-6.
That was long. Yeah.
Yes, missed it long. He
What's
knows
your
it.
call, team? Out. Point Delhi.
Confirmation from Sumi
9-6.
Rajpal, the referee. You did see that clearly.
Point Delhi.
That was really good for one from Vivan Patel over there.
It really was.
Yeah.
And the break.
Accelerates very
No, no.
nicely.
You can stack.
Good disguise on that.
Yes.
4-point lead now.
10-6.
They've been the better team this entire game, no question. And again, accelerating up there. Maintains a 5-point lead as
You can switch now if you
both
want
teams
at the start of the
change
half. Time in. 11-6. Point.
That touched Vivan's body, so the point goes to Tushar and Shaurya.
what an experience over here for someone like young Vivan Patel. To get
Was
on the
that
big
good?
leagues, play in the Challenger Pickleball League. Who knows?
7-11.
Continues this up. Could be in the pros soon. Well done. Well done by Shaurya Kukreja. Got up there.
Alex Guy using his wingspan really well in this match and in all the other matches as well. This guy knows his game in and out. And that is the most important thing. You should know your weaknesses and your strengths as well. A very experienced player. Went for
Point
the
Delhi.
ATP, but
I didn't
no,
think
no.
it was quite there.
Yeah.
I don't think it was quite there. I mean, you wanted it to happen. But Vivan just not quite. I mean, And you can see the intentions of Alex Guy. He loves quick action. He really does.
9-12.
Suraj Desai now.
He just wants to get the job done.
And he did get the job done. Spectacular fashion. Well done.
Lee.
Vivan Patel setting up that point, taking control of it. And this is a very, very good experience
9.
for young Vivan Patel.
Point Delhi.
Quick hands. Lethal.
He's like a wall.
Until he's not. Impatient
Well said, yeah.
from time to time. But yes, when he's up there, I mean, the hands are...
14-9.
It's really spectacular.
It was Vivan this time being impatient. He could have waited for that.
10-14.
It's 10-14.
Oh, well done. He was ready. He was very, very ready. And look at that fist bump. I mean, you gotta love to see that from a young kid. 'Cause he's out here. It's not a dead rubber by any means, but they know the match is done. He's still out here giving it his very best, showing us his talents.
15-10.
Love that.
You wouldn't expect that from Shaurya. He wouldn't himself.
Yeah, that was a disappointing miss. And now this one, they're running away with it. Oh, and Ernie, look at that.
Point
These
Delhi.
two guys, they're really playing in full flow right now.
Right now, Vivan knows these guys are targeting him, so why not? Go for the earnings.
17-10.
Oh, you're kidding. When it rains, it pours. Every single thing going the way of the Delhi Snipers. 18 points to 10 now.
18-10.
You got a feel for Nashik. They've been beaten in every
Point Delhi.
single facet of the game. They've been beaten in the dinks. They've been beaten in power, in the reflexes, in patience, tactics.
19-10.
And that's the reason why Delhi is as far ahead as they are. Oh, wow. That. Once it hits the top, it is
Did it hit up?
over.
Yeah, that's a point.
Yep, all four players knowing that.
Yup, you hit any stationary object, the point goes to the opponent. And it is match point for Vivan Patel and Alex
20-10.
Guy.
10 of them.
Point Nashik.
9 more though.
– 11-20.
They do know that they have this in the bag, that's for certain. And taking the eye off the ball for just a bit. He will get the job done undoubtedly. Went for the ATP once again, but in vain. And ultimately, the Delhi Snipers getting the better of the Nashik Ninjas. 4 games to nothing. The last one, 2012. Very comprehensive indeed. And Vimal Raj, it's been a pleasure once again.
Of course, Som, and Delhi beats Nashik 4-0. See you all on another day, a fresh day tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely. Remember, it's the Challenger Pickleball League, the Pro Pickleball League, all of it happening at the Nesco Arena in Mumbai. A lot more action, including the Challenger semi-finals. A lot of that. Thank you guys for tuning in. We've had a blast taking you through the pickleball action, and we hope to see all of you tomorrow. Thank you very much. But for now, it's the Delhi Snipers that got the job done against the Nashik Ninjas.
crew, broadcasting, sound, light, everyone, thank you so much. Tomorrow, we start at 6:30 a.m. I'm joking, 11 बजे. Tomorrow 11 a.m. we'll start